What's going on? Back again. This time for some boxing and also some MMA. Also, we've got kickboxing on the side here. Crush kickboxing. But Don Marfan is going to fight Cody Steele. And we have Joe Martinez as the ring announcer. What is up, Kunjiva? Good to see you, man. How you doing? What is up, Bench Tizzy? What up, Bench Tizzy? Yes, it's very early in the morning. It's about 2 in the morning. Very early in the morning. That's all right. We got some really good fights today, whatever. Who win against? I don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't know, dog. Because we can't get to prelim. I don't know where the prelims for Inoue versus Nakatani are. I'm watching Crush 187. It's 189, dumbass. I'm watching Crush 189 right now, actually. So, I mean, this guy thought it was a Crush 187. What a dummy. Actually, I need to change up my thumbnail to reflect that we are doing both. What's it called? All right, Don Marfan just got introduced. Junto Nakatani. Somebody's watching the prelims right now. I don't know how the hell you watch them. But we're going to start that coverage here in about an hour. All right, round one. Mountain Dew is the sponsor. What the fuck? Oh my god. All right, so Cody Steele, much smaller than Don Marfan. There's a nice front kick up the middle by Don Marfan. Dom Mar. Nice outside low kick by Dom. He still has an open guard, has landed a jab. Okay, here's a takedown by Cody Steele. I was interested to see how Cody Steele's grappling would factor into this. Four minutes to go. Cody Steele not doing much in the guard. Nice job by Dom Mar to kind of lock down the guard and keep Cody Steele from passing. But the takedown was nice early on by Cody Steele. He kind of got into a brawl with Wang his last fight, so it's good to see him kind of slow it down a little. Okay, look at this. Cody Steele kind of has Dom Mar in a crucifix a little bit. His one leg is still not over the guard, but man, dominant position early on by Cody Steele. Yo, what is up? Aaron, good to see you, brother. How you doing? Okay, Crush 189 just started if you guys want to watch that in Discord. Tokyo. Cody Steele kind of just doing the damn thing here in the guard. He's going to try to lay on a arm triangle on Don Marfan. He's on the wrong side. He's passing. Oh, reversal by Don Marfan. Wow, halfway through the first. Oh, they're scrambling all around the damn ring, tied up like a pretzel. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these transitions. My goodness. Don Marfan ends up in a good spot. All right. They're back on the ground. 2:05 of the first. Interesting. Going for a heel hook now is Cody Steele. Who is this chick walking out on? Got a chick fight up first on Crush. Mio Lorena? She don't look Spanish. Some decent little shots by Cody Steele on the ground. Okay, cool. Yeah, this chick's kind of a cutie. What is you're good? Hey, I'm glad to hear you're good, my friend. I'm just chilling, man. What he tapped? Oh, wow. Cody Steele with a heel hook. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me?
Damn! Damn!
Wow. Oh shit.
What?
Man, a heel hook immediately. Rip up the parlays, boys. Cody Steele gets a heel hook. Oh shit. Rip them all up. Shit. Very nice. I was not expecting a heel hook from Cody Steele. Yeah, let's check this out. He was setting that up for a little bit.
Underneath, I think he ultimately ends up spinning through the bottom part of this, underneath the bar fan. When he finally gets to see how he's reaching under, he's trying to get a better grip on that leg. And as he turns through, he gets that straight.
Hey, wish you a good weekend too, Aaron. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, he rolled under that deep, was past the knee, twisted up the knee. Ooh! Look at the angle on the foot. Oh, God. That sucks ass, dude. Well, shit, there you go. Any idea when Jin's Sasaki fight is? Andreas, good to see you, bro. I don't know how to watch the prelims. So, coverage starts for me in an hour and some change. So that's when I'll give you updates. But I don't know, dog. Oh my god, these chicks are scrapping here on Crush. What am I doing here? Can you keep secrets? Most of the time, it turns out I haven't got it. Well, 8 o'clock. Let me see something. She's back. He's been hard.
The Octagon never sleeps, and neither does CBS Sports H2. Catch UFC highlights, analysis, and commentary around the clock. Streaming live on Paramount.
All right. Sorry about that. Okay. Who do you pick, JDM or Prates? I'm going to go JDM. I'm not confident in that, though. I think it's a really fun fight. Should be competitive. I think it's a rad fight, and I can't wait for it to go down, man. Who do you got? Fantastic win for Cody Steele, man. Let's do this. Let's see. Trying to edit the thumbnail to reflect that we're doing Inoue coverage.
Congratulations, very sweet performance. Also, one more thing. My boy Vince Morales, he's going to be coming out fighting your boy Colby Thickens. So make sure you.
Colby Thickens.
Also, one other thing. This is my boy Andrew Taggart's birthday. He came all the way across the road just to corner me. Fuck, man, I love that guy. Happy birthday, bro.
Hey, football Coney, if you take a look at the screen, just what was the heel hook finish?
That's 50-50 reverse grip right there. Backside, that's just hot little shit, boy. I could do that all day to anybody in this division, so let's go.
All right, let's do that.
Your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Coney Steele. Paul Felder is still just admiring the work of Cody Steele on the ground. Creative with the submission win, his first win in the UFC, and that's above my rank. That's a submission above my jiu-jitsu rank.
What the fuck?
Morales
Oh,
fighting
yes.
his teammate and good friend in a couple of fights. Right after tonight's fight night, FCR
There.
39. It's up next on UFC Fight Pass. Showcasing Swedens.
I'm gonna switch up the thumbnail real quick.
Up next for a welterweight, there are many talented Aussie prospects to keep an eye on. Jonathan Takei.
All right, McAuliffe up next. Yeah, JDM for sure. Okay, how do you think he gets it done?
A four-fight UFC history really put him on the map several years ago. He's looking to regain that form and restart a run toward the top. To say he is motivated to achieve fighting greatness is an understatement. But those Aussie prospects to keep an eye on. Jonathan Takei should not get lost in the crowd. He'll drop his biggest career win. A submission in Sydney 3 months ago. Turned it around. Try to extend his winning streak to 5. Next.
Let me see. Yeah, McAuliffe and Themba Garimba up next. Which is quite the name. What the hell is a Themba Garimbo anyway? All right, let me see. What a surprise in the first fight, huh?
You want to put all this in this box and give it to people for pounded.
No, it's a different guy, bro. Different guy. I'm just a completely different dude. I haven't been clean shaved in a long ass time, so get used to it, kid. Get used to it, kid.
Just trying to do my thing for you. What I've worked with my team and the team. I think that's why it's not happening this way. To see when some people also when I see out blood, you know, like
Babyface casual. Hey, it's babyface casual. What are you gonna do?
never lost by knockout, so
Oh shit, we got the spam. We got the little spam bots.
What a highlight of Carlos Prates has put together with Aussie Jack Della Maddelena. One pound to 170 pounds. Carlos Prates. Must see main event. Main card begins at 7 a.m. Eastern. Welterweight, center stage and the headliner, and wide the 170-pound ladder are athletes of two ways to get started today. Someone to watch in the welterweight division as he makes his second appearance.
All right, here we go. Mikhailov and Garimbo up next. The card isn't even a pay-per-view. What do you? Oh yeah. I know, right? The bot's wrong. Shocker.
Garimbo's story of perseverance and subsequent friendship was the Rock Johnson headlines and wins over Pete Rodriguez, and Nico Price showing DeKang in the thick of things at 170 pounds.
All right, getting ready for our next fight.
Coming up next, Jonathan, the Captain Mikhailov, beats Temba.
What is up, Nos Dog? Dude, been a minute, man. How you doing? Yo, it's my guy Euphoric Notes. What's poppin'? How you doing, brother? What the fuck? Why is everything on at the same time? Because they hate us. How are you doing? Are you awake, Euphoric Notes? You gonna make it through this one? Smash my head into the wall. Hey, buddy, join the club. You think you're good? All right, bet. Are you gonna watch? Are you gonna watch the Inoue card? All right, bet. Let's do it. We're locked in. Got our next fight on Crush. Themba Garimbo is in the cage. The biggest bird watch everything. That's right. That's my guy, the biggest bird. Yeah, did you watch Game Bread tonight? I was gonna go live just for you because you don't understand how Discord works. But actually, I'm kind of glad I didn't because I don't think the card was very good. All right, here comes Mikhailov, who I've been very impressed with so far in the UFC.
He said, he's very good. He makes things good. And I kind of agree. Tempo is a very strong-willed, motivated person. For those who feel it wants to stay at the range, body kicks, mix up the head kicks, prevent the takedowns, and look at the specific performance. This man's doing really well so far. Here, home in Perth, expecting great performance.
All right, he is in the cage now. What's up, Chon? How you doing, brother? All right, fight number 2, Mikhailov and Garimbo. Both men are in the cage. In the tail of the tape. Then Garimbo, 35 now. Zerto Benavides, yes, sir. I'll be watching that. Probably at the same time as the PFL. Mikhailov got this. The Rock about to evict this fuck. That's what I'm saying. Same Z's. Like I said, Mikhailov has actually impressed me quite a bit so far in the UFC. Destroyed Obon Elliott. What is a Garimbo? That's what I'm wondering. Is it like the biggest bird or something? All right, Mikhailov getting a big pop from the crowd. His face is red as fuck. What? Then why is your face red? Man, you wasted. Okay, round 1. Starting off pretty measured is Mikhailov. He's got a long jab he's trying to utilize. Pretty bladed in his stance as well. Nice outside low kick by Temba. But then his conscience came into play. Then his conscience comes into play. These voices, I hear them. I'll follow. Okay, now Temba clinches up with Mikhailov. There's kind of a lot of cage wrestling at the moment. Temba disengages, actually. Nice inside low kick by Temba. Ooh, nice overhand right, though, by Temba. Slipped it in over the jab. There's that kick from Mikhailov. He has really nice kicks. Temba's being a little bit tricky. He's timing Mikhailov very nicely at the moment. Oh, the inside low kick got him again. His calf's a little bit beat up. A high kick by Temba was nice too. And a right hook by Temba. Tried to land a left hook was Mikhailov, but didn't really get through. Nice inside low kick again by Temba on the back foot. There's a left hook by Mikhailov. He has Garimba back down, but Garimba keeps landing that right hook. And he pushes Mikhailov to the fence. And the crowd is booing. Boo. Because he clinches him up. And the exact opposite of that is happening on Crush right now. These two Japanese chicks are just going to war. 2.5 minutes left in the first round. What a rough first half of the round for Mikhailov. His leg is damaged. He's eaten some clean right hands from Temba. But here he is. He reverses position. And now he's got Temba up against the fence. Nice little knee to the quad from Mikhailov. Just grinding Temba up against the cage. Sounds a little gay, sorry. Knee to the body by Mikhailov. I think he's just kind of electing to keep the fight here for now, because there you go. There's a reversal by Temba. Let's get off the cage, boys. Let's get off the cage, boys. Come on. There's another reversal. This is like cooking a Krabby Patty, just flopping all around the cage. There is a takedown by Mikhailov. He's in the guard. Nice elbow by Temba. Come on, boys. There we go. Nice ground and pound by Mikhailov. Elbow by Mikhailov. Very nice. Nice reversal by Temba, though. Almost. Mikhailov recovers. A lot of grappling going on. Boo, grappling. Okay, Temba gets up to his feet. All right, they're back up to their feet. Mikhailov tries to land a body kick. And there you go. That's been a round. What a tough round for Mikhailov. I'm still fairly confident he'll get the dub, but I don't know. That was a really good round for Temba. Very weird first round. I agree. Kind of slow for both men as well. It's that calf kick. He went to work with that calf kick. Definitely paid off. And the right hand is kind of money for Temba at the moment, too. There's a 2-1 by Temba. Or actually, a 1-2. He's switching up his stance, too. Nice teep there, but oh, wow. Nice teep by Mikhailov, but he ate a couple of punches by Temba, who just got the better angles right now on the punches. Some stupid silly goose MMA just reported Mikhailov 10-9 in round 1. I think that's a round for Temba, low key. In my opinion, Mikhailov's down a round. And he just ate some punches on the feet too. And Temba's got strong wrestling, man. But he needs to do a little bit more damage. Like, the punches were nice. He's throwing a lot of nothing. I thought he hit him clean in the first minute of the round, the first 30 seconds. It's a lot of cage wrestling, though, in this fight, which always sucks ass. Nobody likes a cage wrestler. Should be one more hour till the Inoue Nakatani coverage for me. Because I think you can only watch the prelims on Lamino. What is up, Miss Spooky Potato? How you doing? Do you have any idea when Naoya Inoue versus Junto Nakatani will start? I'm going to start coverage in an hour. No sunglasses today? No. I started taking allergy medication as of today, and I'm feeling a lot better. I should have done it earlier. I just always resist it until the last second. Okay, here is a triangle attempt by Mikhailov, but Temba stays in top position. Gets out of the triangle. The tringle. We got our next fight walking out on Crush right now, by the way, too. Oh shit, he's got the. Hold on, we might actually have the prelims of Nakatani and. Can somebody screen share that? Try to push him off, did Mikhailov. I think that we got. Oh no, that's Black Combat. we got that. If anyone is in the Discord and is interested in watching the prelims of Nakatani versus Inoue, go hit up the Discord. Oh shit, Garimbo's got the back? He's got a lot of control time in this round. It's just counting up. And it's another bad round for Mikhailov. He might be taking the L in this one. Just grinding out. Mikhailov is Garimbo. I did not expect this. Oh, shit. Body shot KO and Crush just now. Very nice. Can I get a reversal as Mikhailov in the last 30 seconds? He landed some good ground and pound at the end of the last round. 20 seconds to go in the second. Nice job getting out for Mikhailov. But a tough fight for him. Nice elbow by Mikhailov. All right, there you go. That's the end of the round. Yeah, I should probably get some coffee going here shortly. I know the way. Looking at motherfucker. It's the fucker. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Holy shit. 99%. Nakatani is winning. Wow. All right. All right. Shit, dog. I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, oh, there we go. Nice high kick by Temba. The thing is, I believe tonight, if Naoya Inoue wins, he will surpass Joe Louis and Floyd Mayweather for the most title fight match wins in boxing. Just that alone makes me think Nakatani might do it. There's a nice 1-2 by Garimbo. Nice. Oh, that low kick is super nice by Temba. 4:20 to go in the third. Man, Mikhailov looking bad in this fight, man. I'm not going to lie. Nice jab, though, by him. He hasn't been able to get the jab going because Temba will just kind of like walk him down to the cage and hold him there. There's a right hook by Temba. A shot to the body by Temba. Didn't really land anywhere, but there's a takedown again by Garimbo. And he's got the back. Caleb stands right back up, though. 3:40 to go in the third. .320 to go in the third. It's a tough one to call. I feel like Temba's up 2 rounds, though. Some Fan DeVries highlights on Crush. All right, here we go. They disengage. I bet all my money on Nakatani. All right. How much is that? No, that's sick, man. I've never really watched Junto Nakatani box, but I am excited for the fight for sure. It's a big time fight. 2:40 to go in the third. Nice low kick by Temba. Temba trying to walk him down, but just not able. Oh, what? Good to see you, Isha. How you doing, brother? Go for a single leg. This Temba not able to get it. Very strange fight from both men. I hope this is not a marker of how the rest of the card's going to go. There we go. Nice 2-1 by Mikhailov. High kick by Mikhailov. Temba looks tired and sloppy with that overhand right. Oh, left hook down the middle by Mikhailov. There's a high kick again. Oh, here we go. Big flurry up against the cage by Mikhailov. He is walking down. Temba trying to throw back. 1:15 to go in the third round. Nice jabs with Mikhailov. Way up on 6 strikes in this round is Mikhailov. Yeah, Temba looking sloppy. Right hook again by Mikhailov. 1 minute to go. Can he pull it off? Oh, that low kick is nice by Temba, but you'll probably go to... Ooh, nice right hook by Temba. He tries to get the takedown. 40 seconds to go. Nice defense there by Mikhailov. He finally did something, yeah. Oh, spinning back fist by Mikhailov. It's a tough fight for him, man. Body kick by Mikhailov. Nice right hook by Garimbo. I'd be interested to see how the judges call this one. Nice push kick by Mikhailov. Body kick. That is the end of the round. Caleb finally came on at the end of that round. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay. Yo, what is up, Andrew A? How you doing, brother? If only he did that earlier. Definitely gave him a test. Did Temba? By the way, shout out to the new Xenomorph plush. You know what I'm talking about? This thing is sick as hell. I mean, I didn't know if they'd have a Xenomorph plush, but we got one, baby. Let's go. Good. Finally got my lazy ass out of bed after the first two. There you go. Sick as fuck. What are you finna name him? It's a Xenomorph. You don't name him. Also, it was my birthday. 2 days ago now. Happy birthday to me. Somebody gave me a balloon. It says you're special. I think they're trying to tell me I'm retarded. What do you guys think? They said you're special? What does that mean? I'm fucking stupid? Huh? Fucking sneak dissing me. My birthday? I want one now, although I have Alien Romulus popcorn bucket. Okay, that's cool. I'll send you the link for it. Splitty. 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 Who's going to take it? Woo! Mikhailov squeaks by with the win. Squeaks by. Tough fight. I wouldn't have hated the decision either way, honestly. You're so special. Definitely special ed, yeah. You're retarded as fuck. Combat special, what's up, T1? You're the most special, yes. That's fair. I was scared there for a second. Same. I was like, ooh, I don't know. I had it 2-1 for Mikhailov. I could have seen the first two scored for Temba, but either way, I like the split. I wasn't really pissed about it. Why is Temba just sitting there? He was trying to steal mic time, just like he stole all that money. Shout out to all the wells in Africa that he built that fucking failed. I am the captain now. Looking at his motherfucker. First round was very close. Yeah, I wouldn't have hated it either way. He thinks he's the main character. That main character energy, son. All right, you'll have Wes Schultz versus Ben Johnston up next. I got Wes Schultz, but this Ben Johnston dude has a lot of power. Wes Schultz not the best chin. So we'll see how this one plays out. Some guy is literally crying on Crush right now. Ben was the WBC Muay Thai champ. In other words, no accolades. I went dog Schultz fame. Shit, Temba was my underdog. Rip it up. Rip up the parlay. Rip it up. Start a new one, baby. Go for the draw. I went Ben because of the hype. I hope he proves me right. How does he have hype and he's been off for 2 years? Right? WBC Muay Thai champ. Brother, let me tell you something. Put the camera on me. Put the camera on me. I could be WBC Muay Thai champ in about 3 years. No lie. No lie. It means nothing. It's like being a ISKA champion. Just fight a bunch of cans. You could be WBC Muay Thai champion too. He's one of the main coaches at City Kickboxing. Okay. Dude's got a lot of knockouts. Just everyone saying he's good. I'm going on word alone for this fight. Fair enough. And you get a lot of knockouts in Eternal. Eternal. You get a lot of knockouts in Eternal. It's like it doesn't really tell me anything, you know. The fuck, Alexander Volkanovski about a fucking dune surf? Shit, they're stalling on fucking Crush, bro. The song was pissing me off. That Volt commercial was fucking annoying, by the way. Oh, whoa. He's fighting a guy with no chin or heart or any type of striking. The problem with that is like Wes Schultz fought a lot of his losses in the UFC were good ass fighters. You know, it's not like he just lost to bums. But yeah, I don't know. What is this like thing? You're just I don't know. Oh well. Oh, sorry, Ben Johnson is the greatest fighter of all time. Sorry, Toxic. MMA Guru is his prediction video got Toxic brainwashed. Yeah, that Suloev stretch in his contender series win was sick. Party time Schultz. What a stupid name. Party time. All right, about 40 more minutes till my Inoue coverage will start. So we got to figure out something to break up all the downtime. That's why Wes is gonna lose. Yeah, because his name is Party Time. I was just thinking about that. Fucking hive mind, bro. Hive mind. We got to figure out a way to break up all this boringness in between fights. Because people are just like not active in the chat. Typically in between fights. So here's what we'll do. I need to go back to MMA Nerd and figure out some questions. Yup. Let me see. So let's see. Do I have any questions from MMA Nerd? I do. I actually already have a whole like 50 questions. I have like 25 questions here for MMA Nerd. Cool. All right. First question. Name 5 people to beat Bob Sapp. Can anyone tell me 5 people that beat Bob Sapp? Hold on, what the fuck? Okay, now my fucking just my fucking screen froze. Some fucking reason. All right, 5 people to beat Bob Sapp. People, come on. Name 5 people to beat Bob Sapp. Any 5 people. Tai Tuivasa. Is that the guy who did America's Funniest Home Videos? Did he? Did Bob Sapp do America's Funniest Home Videos? My fucking screen is fucking frozen, but that's all right. All right, we do have Ben Johnson walking out. See, I wonder if it'll still be frozen. 5 people to beat Bob Sapp, people. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Mirko, Hongman Choi, and Big Nog. Ooh, I like that. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and give it to Toxic. Who is the oldest fighter ever signed to the UFC? Oldest fighter ever signed to the UFC. Who is it? Lesnar, Hunt, Aspinall, Josh Hockett, and Hoover. Oldest fighter ever signed to the UFC. Like when they got signed or oldest peak age? When they got signed. James Toney? Maybe. We have both men in the cage, by the way. Maybe. I don't know. Actually know the answer. CM Punk? Let's see the answer. It was Ron Van Cleef. He was 51 years old. It was Ron Van Cleef. Dylan, and Dylan. It was Ron Van Cleef. He signed to the UFC when he was 51. I believe he fought on like UFC 5 or something like that. Yes. Who the fuck is that guy? That's got to be early days. It is early days. All right, you guys want one more? You guys want one more? Before we start this fight? I gotta look at the answer for the next fight. Yes, okay. Next one's a really good question. Who was the first fighter to secure a twister submission in the UFC? First fighter to secure a twister submission in the UFC. Who was it? Who was it? Looking for the first submission win via twister. Who pulled it off? Toxic says it was the Korean Zombie. Was it? It was. It was Chan Sung Jung versus Leonard Garcia at UFC Fight Night 24. I will continue MMA Nerd after this right here. Good job. Andrew A got it. I'll try to refresh I'll try to go back through and get some of my old questions. Because I only got 25 questions. All right, here we go. Round 1. Oh, shooting for a takedown early was Wes Schultz. Not able to get it. Ben Johnston did some weird-ass shit and stayed on top. Right in the half guard. We got the Crush Girls walking out. Beautiful. Beautiful. He's in half guard. 4:30 of the first. Wow. Crush Girls are looking good tonight. Trying to do like a little arm triangle deal thingy. Wowza. Nishio Riri. Akia. Or Ioka. These chicks are fine as hell. Sorry. Ben Johnson with some ground and pound. Moving through the guard of Wes Schultz. I think I follow most of these chicks on Instagram. Would you call me? I'm pretty sure I follow all of these ring card girls on Instagram. Not even joking. All right, Wes Schultz holding on to a guillotine, but kind of just keeping Ben Johnston from posturing up. at the moment. At the moment. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry. Nice little elbow by Johnston. Kind of just dominating so far through the first 2 minutes and some change. That's major ball knowledge. What? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, following all the Crush ring card girls on Instagram? It's something like that. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Nice little elbow by Johnston. Trying to land some big shots, but nothing really landing. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. We got to get that clip. I could probably find it here. Let's see. Wes Schultz back up to his feet, but he's about to go right back down to the ground. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Damn, can somebody get me the well, I'm sorry to hear that clip and send it to me? Oh yeah. Can you send that to me on Discord? Send it to not Combat Casual on Discord or Combat Casual on Instagram. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. We could definitely use that. Or I will also I will snatch every motherfucker birthday just in a video clip. All right, what the hell is Wes Schultz doing, bro? He's back up to his feet though. I think he wants to wrestle. All right, bet. Combat Casual Club, all Ks. Need the Body by Johnston. What the fuck? Schultz just kind of conceded guard. Did he get hurt to the body or something? Wasn't a nice knee to the body by Johnston. Wrist control by Johnston. Going to attack a Kimura or a Americana or a key lock or whatever the fuck they're called these days. Wherever the jiu-jitsu nerds are calling them these days. So, Toxic, this was the hype. This is the guy that you were hyped for, the coach at City Kickboxing. This was all the hype, the amalgamation of all the hype, of which there wasn't any. 25 seconds to go. Little elbow by, what's his name? Wes Schultz. Wes Schultz. Kind of reminds me, I don't know why, like a Jewish name. Wes Schultz. It's like a lawyer's name. Wes Schultz. Well, easy 10-9 round for Johnston. Schultz didn't do much of anything that round. Well, what a very uninteresting card up to this point. Boo this man! What the hell is this at? Alright, waiting for the second round to start. Wes about to quit in the corner. That'd be funny. He does not look good in the corner, I'll say that much. Not gonna lie, I'm not trying to pay to watch this. Anyone knows any pirate websites? What's up, homie? I'll tell you what. Become a member of the YouTube channel for $1 single. You can watch whatever you need to watch up in there. Anytime you need to watch it. All right, here we go. Round 2. Oh my God, the knee by Wes Schultz. Did he hurt Ben Johnston? Johnston holding on, trying to regain the guard, going for a mounted guillotine now is Wes Schultz. And that's locked in there. That's locked in. I don't think yeah, the angle wasn't really good. Why did a bot do that as soon as I said that? I don't know, dog. Going for the choke again is Wes Schultz. Wes Schultz. Going for that mounted guillotine. He's got the angle back on it. And they stand up. Oh! And Johnston gets top position. Okay. I don't know, homie, but yeah, if you become a member of the YouTube channel, it's $1. We got you on anything you want to watch, my friend. Anything. Oh, raining down elbows now is Ben Johnston. Trying to get the back now. Little too high. He falls off. Trying to regain position, but now Wes Schultz on top. Sloppy fight from both men. A little bit of a scrap over there on Crush. Oof. All right, Wes Schultz trying to get the back now. He has one hook in. He's off to the side. Oh, no, he's a little high. He's going to fall off. Oh, my God. This is a sloppy fight from both men. Schultz is so frustrating with the willingness to fight from his back. True. And both men are like a little quick on subs. Okay. Bet. Thank you, Mr. Lems. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Some elbows now from Johnston. Okay, he says it at the same. It's all the same. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I just need to clip it down just a hair. Oh my God. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my God, that's fucking awesome. Wow. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. My shit's probably gonna freeze up now because I'm trying to edit a video, so that's always fun. There's not much happening right now in this sloppy ass fight. Little elbows by Johnston. Oh, God damn it. This is so great. Cool. We're going to upload that and get that going. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Let me see. Can we get this MP3? All right, that's fine. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe his corner should have told him about staying off his back sooner. Yeah, maybe. We good on the FET? What? The corner man setting him up for failure. All right, we got both of those downloaded. Let's go to MP4 to MP3. And going for a guillotine again is Wes Schultz. I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, he spit his mouthpiece out. Oh, he's switching into Anaconda or Darce or no, modified guillotine. Oh, that looks painful as fuck. Oh my gosh. Wes Schultz yanking on that thing and he lets him up. Puts his mouthpiece back in. What the fuck? Kick to the body by Schultz. Johnson has him. What the fuck? Okay, cool. We got the MP3 downloaded now too. Bet. This is a slop fest. This is terrible. I just joined the stream. Who's fighting right now? Is it these two on the screen? Yes, Sav. Yes. Very smart. How are you doing, Sav? Maybe this corner should tell him back on his back. Sorry, I'm trying to upload some stupid clips right now. We got... Oh, there's a tap! Hey, Toxic, remember when you said this guy was hyped? Remember when you said he was hyped? Another guillotine. Let's go. Woohoo! Let's go. Dog money, baby.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Because now, I will snatch every motherfucker birthday.
Snatching the birthday was Wes Schultz. Let's go. And then we also got this now, too.
Well, I'm sorry to hear
that. Let's go. Oh. we got the Seagal clip now. Holy shit. No job. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I'm sorry to hear
that. Let's go. Thank you for sending that. I thought he was hyped, bro. I thought he was hyped, and people were saying he was good because he was WBC Muay Thai champion, which I tried to explain to you many times before. It means absolutely nothing. It means nothing at all. This guy fought Cans and Eternal and hasn't fought for 2 years. And he just lost to Wes Schultz, man. Come on.
Well, I'm sorry to hear
that. He was, but he's 35. Once he wedged him into the cage, he was fucked. I know, right?
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, we're going to abuse that for a while. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Snatched that motherfucker birthday.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Because now, I will snatch every motherfucker birthday.
You know what this means? War? This means war. I don't know. What does it mean? Nothing? Nothing at all? Next fight is going to be fireworks. Oh, let's check it out. Colby Thickness versus Vince Morales. I am not hyped for this one at all. That's going to be a no for me, dog.
It's a no for me, dog. I don't think it was really...
But we'll see. We'll see. Let's go. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Me too. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Holy fucking shit.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh my god, can we just loop that for a while?
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Holy fucking shit. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I have thickness. Yes, me too. Me too. Even though I hate his stupid name, thickness. Colby Thickness. Is it like Thickness? Thickness. What a stupid ass name. There's a lot of dumb names in the UFC lately. All right. With that in mind, let's get back to some MMA nerd, shall we? Here, let me actually look. I gotta look at the answers. Oh yeah, this one's easy. This fighter was known as the Gracie Hunter. Who is this fighter? He was known as the Gracie Hunter. Who was this fighter? Known as the Gracie Hunter. Who was he? Who was he? Anyone? Anyone at all? Somebody. Saku. What is his full name, sir? Predator. What? Was he a predator? Epstein? The Gracie Hunter. Who was he? Sakuraba. That is correct. He was known as Kazushi Sakuraba. Oh, this is a fun one. Which fighter held two belts simultaneously in Pride? Which fighter held two belts simultaneously in Pride? Come on, guys. Come on. Anyone got it? This fighter held two belts simultaneously in Pride Fighting Championship. Toxic says it was Dan Henderson. Is it? Joe? It's a guy named Joe. It was not Joe. It was Dan Henderson. Who is the only UFC fighter to fight at both heavyweight and featherweight? This fighter, he fought both at heavyweight and he fought at featherweight. Joe Mama. No, it was Dan Henderson. But yeah, this fighter fought at heavyweight, and only UFC fighter ever to fight at heavyweight and featherweight. Who was he? What was his name? Anthony Johnson, Sean Woodson. Both are incorrect. Both of those are incorrect. Who was this fighter in the UFC? Only UFC fighter ever to fight MMA at both featherweight and heavyweight. Anyone got this one? This is a tough one. Only UFC fighter ever. Christian Bale. No. Sean did that, though. He was a featherweight boxer. Or he was a heavyweight boxer. I don't think he ever fought MMA at heavyweight. It was BJ Penn. He did fight at heavyweight at Pride. Or was it? It was Pride. It was a K1 Heroes show when he fought Lyoto Machida at heavyweight. That is correct. Yes, there he is at Pride or at K1 Heroes fighting Lyoto Machida at heavyweight. Edgar versus Penn at featherweight. All right, our next question. Who has the most victories in Pride with 22 victories? Who has the most victories in Pride with 22? Have you ever seen the photo of Bale's body difference between Batman and the Machinist? Nah. Nope. All right, come on, guys. Who has the most victories in Pride with 22 victories? What is his name? Silva. Nope, not Silva. Not Fedor. Nope. Most victories in Pride with 22. Who was it? You're wrong. You're all wrong. Come on. Come on. It's not that crazy. Come on. It's only a few people it could be. Give me a hint. Well, Silva, what was his first name? That pretty much gives it away. Nobody calls him Silva. No one's ever referred to this man as Silva. All right, Vince Morales is walking out now. It was Wanderlei. Wandy. All right, who created Thug Jitsu? Who created Thug Jitsu? I can't spell his name. Yeah. It's not the only thing you can't spell, dumbass. No, I'm just kidding. You can't spell his name? Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
The Gilly Goat. Yves Edwards. Damn, Toxic's got this, dude. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Who were the two men to headline Affliction Band? Who were the two men to headline the event known as Affliction Band? Come on. You got this. There's an event. It's called Affliction Band. Two men headlined it. Who are they? Epstein and Trump. Close. There's only a few Affliction shows. Who headlined the event Affliction Band? Only a few people it could be. Because, like, Fedor headlined every fucking Affliction card, I think. Who were the two men to headline Affliction Band? Who were they? Fedor and a guy named something. Fedor and the guy Stipe KO'd. Not good enough. Who were the two men to headline Affliction Band? Come on, boys. Nobody? Should we give the answer away and get one more out? Colby Thickness is walking out. Should we give the answer away and give one more out, or should we skip it and go to the next? Come on, guys. Come on. Clock's a ticking. Should we skip it? Who were the two men to headline Affliction Band? You guys suck at this. It's the worst heavyweight champ ever. Ooh. Come on, Andrew. Say it. Say it. Just say the name. Say my name. Say my name. Tim's dumbass. Yes. Tim Sylvia. Fedor and Tim Sylvia headlined the event known as Affliction Band, where Megadeth played. How many title defenses did Takanori Gomi have in Pride? That is your next question. How many title defenses did Takanori Gomi have in Pride? The Fireball Kid. How many title defenses did he have in Pride? Toxic says 3. Anyone else want to try? How many title defenses did Takanori Gomi have in Pride? Toxic is only one trying. 3? Nope, wasn't 3 or 3. No variation of 3. 11, close. You're the closest so far. Anyone got this one? How many title defenses did Takanori Gomi have? Trump was a promoter of that Affliction card. Yeah, he was. 6. It was not 6. You want the answer? I remember he was in bed with a lot of their U.S. cards. Yes. 8. Incorrect. All right, both men are being introduced. Want me to give you the answer? 5. Was not 5. I don't know. Gomi lost a lot. He did, and that is why. He only had 1 title defense. Just 1. 2, it was 1. Good to see you, Samuel. By the way, this is the photo of Bale. Well, I can't click on that from StreamYard, so you could DM it to me. Yeah, it was just 1 title defense talking to Rigomi ad. All right. We will revisit some more MMA nerd in between fights. 11 T. That's why I was like, you're close. I'm pretty close. All right, Colby Thickness is being introduced now. Legitimately the craziest physique change. That's what she said. Just like my ex-girlfriend. She got big and fat. You know what I'm talking about. Oh. All right. Dan Movahedi is the referee. All right, Vince Morales. Colby Thickness. Vince Morales with the purple. Digging that. By the way, Vince Morales from Ontario, Oregon, only 50 miles from here. Nice body kick by Colby. Vince Morales with the pressure early on. Nice low kick. Spinning back elbow attempt there by Colby. 440 in the first. He might have just spun because his leg got kicked, but a lot of weird little kicks from both men. Right hook by Colby. Nice little jab by Vince. Putting a lot of pressure on Colby. Colby striking looks like dog shit. Vince is looking pretty on point. Nice jab by Vince. Body kick by Colby. 4:10 left in the first round. Let's check this out. Are they clinch up? Knees to the body by Vince. Oh, shit. Yeah, what the fuck? Looks like 2 completely different people. All right, guillotine. Attempt by Colby Thickness. I don't think he's going to get that. Yeah, Vince is still postured up. He's not very deep in the guillotine. 340 of the first. Colby lets go of the guillotine. Vince just kind of pushing Colby up against the cage. Back up to the feet is Colby. Oh, nice little spinning elbow by Vince, but he gives up his back. But Colby's a little off balance. He's going to try to reset. The cage is going to help him with that. 3 minutes to go. Colby's going to fall off. He's going to lose that position. But he gets an armbar out of it. Vince gets out of that. Trying to send everyone to your stream. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, nice triangle by Colby. Landed some decent. Oh, triangle armbar. Oh, belly down. I feel like Vince is going to slip out of that. Oh, but he's got it. Oh. Vince has his leg in the mix. That might prevent him from getting the. Oh, that looks bad though. Oh my god. Vince is out though. He's out of danger. He's got the triangle still locked in, does Colby. I'm so done with this shit. Why is that? I'm sorry to hear that, Isha. I truly am very.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
He still got him in the triangle. He might go to mounted triangle. He still has him in the triangle. Oh my god. Fucking Vince Morales, bro. He's going to switch over to armbar again? Nope. He gives up the position, but nice little rollover from Colby to stay on top. Fun grappling exchanges so far. Almost has him in crucifix, but kind of in side control is Vince. 125 left in the first. Is he going to go to north-south? I don't know what he's trying to set up here. 115 left in the first. They mixed up the submission attempts from both men. He said 3 for Morales, 1 for Thickness. I don't know if that's true. Thickness trying to get the back. He has 1 hook in. He's having a hard time getting both hooks, but now he kind of settles. He's going to go for that rear naked choke. Fighting the hands is Vince. Gets back into guard. What a crazy little grappling match here. 15 seconds to go in the round. We're about to start our Inoue Nakatani coverage here shortly. All right, that is the end of the round. All right. I think the zone's coverage of Nakatani and Inoue is going to start. Stats gave Vince 3 sub attempts and Colby 1. That's what I was saying. I think they switched it around. Did Vince even have a sub attempt? I didn't even see that. All right, here we go. Round number 2. Colby Thickness definitely wins that round. But Vince is looking pretty good on the feet. Nice exchange there. 2 left hooks land for Vince Morales as he backs up Colby Thickness. He's very strong in the grappling, but wasn't able to give him a finish. He did have an arm triangle late. Okay. Oh, nice right hook by Vince. Here, let's switch over to the Inoue card real quick. Morales looking pretty good on the feet. A lot of pressure. Decent pace from Morales. Nice countering, too. Okay, we're going to get the Inoue versus Nakatani coverage going. Let's actually see. Let's get that card up. Nice right hook there by Colby. Let me see. I think this is the first fight they're going to cover on DAZN. I could be wrong. $240 to go in the second. Colby's struggling with Vince on the feet. Nice teep kicks, though, by Colby. Another body kick by... Oh, spinning elbow landed for Colby. Very nice. Another left hook by Colby. Here's a takedown attempt by Colby. Not going to get it right there, but does push Vince to the cage. He's going to try to get him off balance. Almost did. Nice balance there by Vince. Staying up on his feet for now. 150 to go in the second. All right, Vince gets out of the clinch. $105 to go in the second. Body kick by Colby. Vince's pace and pressure have slowed a little bit, but Colby doesn't really have the striking to like capitalize on that. Tough round for him. He landed a spinning elbow though. Vince just ate it. Missing the right hook was Colby, or the overhand right, I guess. Literally everybody's leaving the stream. Great. Fantastic. Love covering the UFC. Everyone just dips. You got better shit to do. They said I gotta go watch Guru, son. 5 seconds to go in the second. All right, that is the other round. Tough round. I don't know how to score that one. I think that Vince striking numbers got to be a lot more than Colby's. Am I even talking to anyone at this point? Is anyone even listening? Let's check out the stat line. Okay, Colby did even up the striking numbers in that round. Arl Allen versus Ezekiel Costa. That's a fun fight. Why is this shit not started yet? All right, final round. I think Colby did. I think he evened it up a little bit in the striking towards the end. Vince going for a big flurry. He just doesn't have a lot of power. And I mean, Colby doesn't either. Nice body kick there by Colby, though. High kick again, missing for Colby. Right hook by Vince. Ooh, I love that body shot and right hook by Vince. That was really nice. Hey, nobody comments. Nobody's commenting, but we got the spam bot. Good to see you, spam bot. Thank you for contributing to the stream. All right, 350. Nice right hook by Colby. Pretty tight fight. I think Colby's edging it out. Yeah, this is fucking great. This is fantastic. Missing that overhand right was Colby. Body kick by Colby. Oh, nice right hook by Vince. Shit. He's starting to land here in the third. Another low kick by Colby. Vince is looking really good here in the third. Am I even talking to anybody? Is anyone even watching the stream anymore? Whatever. Oh shit, Vince heard Colby. Oh my god. He's got him wobbled. Oh, desperation takedown attempt by Colby. Trying to go for the sub with a minute and a half left. Peruvian necktie. Oh my god. Oh, didn't get it. Colby's bleeding. There's some blood. It was just a little flurry. He tagged him up. Vince has the back. Minute to go. Why is the coverage not started for Inoue? God damn. On the zone. Trying to get that submission is Vince. 40 seconds to go. I don't think it's enough for a 10-8. I think Colby won the first 2 rounds. Yep. And not only that, like, I mean, Vince did well towards the end. He's trying to get a rear naked choke. Colby looks uncomfortable, but I don't think he's going to get the submission. Final 15 seconds to go. Possibly a split. I agree. Worried about the second round. Vince came on at the end of the second. Wow. Good vet performance from Vince. We'll see how the judges score it. When the fuck is this coverage going to start for this fucking card? We're just playing the same fucking shit over and over again. Snag some Colby at live plus money. There you go. Good shit. Of course you did. Wouldn't be Andrew A without snagging somebody live at plus money. See how they score it. wonder if this Nakatani Inoue coverage is going to start at like top of the hour, maybe. Which him being plus money makes me sus if the books were peeking at some scorecards. Ooh, right. They got a judge just texting. They get the judge just texting the fucking the odds makers. Jeez. Okay, it's gonna be a split again. All three judges. 29-28. Unanimous decision. Colby thickness, baby. Let's. you judge the fight as a whole. Vince gets that. Yeah. What about Shamrock? The UFC released him. Yeah, Rawat. They did. They 100% did. Good to see you though, man. How you doing? Nandine or I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is. Isha. I am not watching Black Combat. Not watching Black Combat. Yes, 100%. All right, we have our next two fighters about to walk out. We'll do the next MMA nerd question. I want to see Jubilee versus Shamrock. Okay, that'd be fun. All right, let's go to our next MMA nerd question. How many losses does Bob Sapp have on his MMA record? How many losses does Bob Sapp have on his MMA record? It's a lot. It's a lot. It's like double digits a lot. How many losses does Bob Sapp have on his MMA record? How many losses? Bob Sapp. MMA record. Because he fought in kickboxing too. Just MMA. How many losses does Bob Sapp have? Anyone know? I want chalk again, Malkoon, but Mershard has screwed me before. Yup. You never can be too sure. Gerald Mearshart might just pull off the miracle submission randomly. Anyone want to answer this question, or is the trivia thing stupid, or is this question just hard, or nobody's watching and nobody cares? 18. Oof. Great guess. Jin and Tanaka are scrapping. Where are you seeing that? Because on DAZN, the coverage has not fucking started for some reason. Boxing odds against GM3 is too dangerous. 20. Toxic nailed it. 20 exactly. Beautiful. Who has the most UFC wins without a title shot? Most UFC wins without a title shot. Who is it? Most UFC wins. What the fuck? Is Toxic looking at the answers? Yes, it is Jim Miller. Very nice. Who was Yoel Romero's Bellator debut against? Who was Yoel Romero's Bellator debut against? He just fought earlier today and got a win. But who was his Bellator debut against? Nemkov. No. And what did he do to the guy that he debuted against? Yeah, this ain't your wheelhouse, Toxic. Bellator. What did he do to the guy that he debuted against? So I'll take that as an acceptable answer. Who was Yoel Romero's Bellator debut? Who was it against? Anyone got an answer for us? He did KO him, but what did he do to him? What did he do to him? He did knock him out. That is correct. What was the man's name? Anyone got his name? Looking for a name. Spanked him. He did not spank him. He did break something on his body though. What did he break? What was the man's name and what bone did he break? What was the man's name? Bellator debut, Yoel Romero. Looking for a name. Anyone got it? Anyone got it? Malkoun and Mershard are in the cage. Anyone know? Mershard missing weight by 4 pounds? No, he did not break his dick. That is incorrect. Come on, somebody's got to know the answer to this. Who was Yoel Romero's debut again? Bellator debut. Who did he fight? His name was Alex Polizzi, and he did break his jaw. Look at this picture. You guys can see that X-ray. That is Alex Polizzi's jaw after he fought Yoel Romero in Yoel Romero's Bellator debut. All right, we'll go back to the MMA nerd questions in between fights. This is your next fight right here. Malkoun being introduced. Mershard already introduced. Malkoun introduced. Mikey Boy Beltran, your referee. This card has not been great up to this point. We're only 4 fights in, but not great. 9 fights to go. You're missing a good-ass fight. Okay, Toxic, I don't fucking care. I don't give a fuck. I'm waiting for coverage to start on the zone. That's all I got right now, buddy. What'd you say? What was it? Jin and who, though? Tanaka? There's a right hook by Malkoun. Tanaka. Word. There's only be a few fights left on the card once this one ends. All right, Malkoun. Pressuring Mershard. Right hook by Malkoun. Body kick by Mershard. Oh, there's the choke attempt. Oh, he's going to get it. GM3 is going to get the sub. No. He's going to get that shit. He's got it. He's mounted. Oh, he's out he's momentarily out. GM3 is going to try to adjust the grip. Oh my God. This is exactly what I was worried about. Yeah, that's great, Toxic. Thanks for your input. Appreciate that. 3:30 left in the first. Okay, they're finally going to start coverage on DAZN. Thank God. I was worried that Malkoun's style would play right into the hands of GM3. Just kind of holding him here is kind of has him cradled up, this GM3. $250 to go in the first. Inoue Nakatani coverage has started. Question is, do we just switch over to that? Because like nobody's here for the UFC because nobody cares about the UFC. Chat is just completely dead. I guess we probably should. What is the next fight? Junior Tafa. Let's do this. Fucking A. All right. Malkoon out of danger so far from the sub, but we'll see if it stays that way. The day. GM3 going to try to get a choke off on Malkoon. Why am I even... Does anyone even want to hear commentary? This is so retarded. Why am I up at 4 in the morning watching this shit? I'll give this a shot. Did the boxing prelim start? Yes, the prelim started a while ago. We only have I think 3 more fights, and then the card will basically be over. So yeah, it's pretty short as far as the boxing is concerned. Malkoon deserves a loss now, right? How did I score that round? That's probably going to be a GM3 round, but not much really happened. All right, we're going to switch to Inoue and what's his name? Nakatani coverage now. How many till Inoue fights? I think there's 3 fights in total left on the entire card. We'll see if anyone else joins. If people actually decide to join and be active in the chat. Because if not, I don't know. I don't know what the point of going live for the UFC is anymore, dude. Like, this shit's like really annoying. All right, here we go. Round 2. Malkoon did really well on the feet. What is up, Gary? How you doing, my friend? Nice body kick there by GM3. No, we're just losing people. Hilarious. Yeah, I don't know, man. We might stop going live for the UFC at this point, dude. This is just really stupid. Early morning fun, right? It's 4 a.m. for me. Nice shots there by Malkoon. 4:05 left in the second. Just getting some warm-up clips of Naoya Inoue. 11 a.m. in the UK. Nice. That's a good time for this card. Malkoon's looking decent on the feet. There is a fighter in the ring. Oh, yeah. Jin Sasaki just won. They did not want to show us that fight on DAZN, apparently. Yeah, we're just losing people. We had 20 people at one point in the stream. Yeah. I wish it was 11 a.m. here, right? It's a solid 4 in the morning over here. Nice jabs by Malkoon. Pretty slow card for Americans on American time. There's Junto Nakatani. They're just showing him arriving. And Jin Sasaki just won his fight. Sending a high kick there was GM3. I'm going for a double leg. This GM3 now he's giving up the guard. All Americans are fat and asleep. Most of us are fat and asleep. What time will start the main event? That is a great question. I think you've got. Here, I'll tell you. Hold on. By the way, you can look up ring walk time for Inoue and Nakatani. That is something you can Google. But here, I'll tell you. They say 6 a.m., so 2 more hours? Possibly 2 more hours. Good to see you, though. Jerome C? Good to see you. Yeah, probably 2 more hours is what they say the ring walk time will be when I Googled it. But I have no idea. Oh, no, man. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing wrong. Oh, well. This fight is definitely trash so far. I think the boxing picks up. It will be at 8 p.m. I need to go to the supermarket first. I bet. Do your thing, bro. Oof. They're showing the pound for pound rankings. They have Inoue ranked at number 2. All right, that is in the round. What a terrible fight. All right, I think it's time to probably make some coffee, so I'll be back. Next is the Inoue fight. No, it's not. I wish it was. Oh, it might be Takuma in a way. I'm not sure. Cut Malcolm and give Mershard the title shot. I love it. Put this man in charge of the UFC. Dana White, step out of the way. I kind of thought this would be a boring fight or it would end in the first round. Then in the first round, I was like, yeah, this fight's going to suck. And GM3 just falls to his back. GM3 just threw some punches off of his knees. Okay, there's the choke attempt from GM3. Hilarious if he would pull this off. 20 seconds to go. I think Malcolm can hold on, but that's a pretty good. It's a pretty good position. 10 seconds left. Is he gonna hold on for 10 seconds? And he does. All right. Well, there you go. What a fun fight.
Well, I'm sorry to hear
That's a nice change. Usually he's getting fucked up. Yeah, that fight's gonna be a no for me.
that. It's a no for me, dog. I don't think it was really.
30-24 to Mearshart. 2-1 GM3 because. Prediction for Inoue versus Nakatani? I don't know. It's going to be a good fight. That's my prediction. They're going to stall out these last couple fights like so hard on this broadcast, though. Are you going to show the fight? We got our first. Are you going to show the fight of the night? Congratulations to LOL21. Shout out to you. First man to ask us tonight if we're going to show the fight. Congrats. Yeah, we are. You have to be a member of the channel. Buy a YouTube membership for $1. And we got the fights for you, baby. That took years off my life. I'm glad. 4928. Jacob Malkoon.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean, the third was even on strikes. GM3 had the sub attempt. Yeah, scammer. Show fight, BO. First guy to ask if we're gonna show the fight. Well, we do. I'm showing it now, but you got to be a member of the YouTube channel and you got to be in Discord. We're showing the fight in Discord, buddy. Buddy boy. All right. Junior Tafa and what's his name walking out next. Good old what's his name. It's on Twitch, probably. Yeah, Gary, I know that you don't ever like donate or become a member of the YouTube channel, but our Discord is actually super lit. We're showing all the fights all the time in Discord. So, but yeah, you can probably find it on Twitch somewhere, I'm sure. Twitch DMCA copyright strike shit though. All right, Takuma Inoue versus Kazuto Ioka up next. It's on E-Bombs World, probably. What the hell is that? What is E-Bombs World? Where is Takei's fight? This guy, he's gonna fight next. He's gonna fight next. They literally just showed that on the broadcast that he would fight next. There's 3 fights left on this card. All right, you have Kazuto Ioka about to walk out. You don't know about E-Bombs World, no. Ioka is walking out now. Holy shit, dude. I did not realize, like, no one would be showing up for these tonight. I actually thought people would show up to these cards tonight. Wow, what a disappointment there. Oh, well. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You should know Takei. He's K1 kickboxer. I have no idea who that is. Never heard of him. Nice guy. Never met him. It was YouTube before YouTube. Okay, interesting. Don't panic now, folks. Your favorite fighter is up next. Junior Tafa. Yes, the greatest fighter of all time, Junior Tafa. This was a banger from E-Bomb's World. Mm-mm.
And the sun exploding, we're definitely going to blow ourselves up. Okay. So basically, we've got China, France, India, Israel, Pakistan, Russia, the UK, and us with nukes. We've got about 2,600 more than anybody else. Whatever. Anyway, one day we decided those Chinese sons of a bitches are going down. So we launched an nuke at China. While it's on its way, China's like, shit, but the fuck is shooting us? So well, environmental. And France is like, shit, guys. See me are coming here. Why are shit?
Interesting. All right, Ioka is in the ring. All right, well, this was stupid to even try to cover these two events. I should have known literally nobody would join besides the hardcores. Bro, do you show fight? Bro, where's the link, bro? Bro, what time Inoue, bro? Yup. Fantastic. All right, Takuma Inoue walking out now. Bop, bop, bop. Give me fight now. Andrew is what the kids say, knows ball 100%. I was entrenched in the early internet. Big facts. Heard Junior Tafa donated his fat to a small village for starving children and feral cats. And feral rats. Don't forget that. I think that's actually true. That's actually hilarious. They're showing two random chicks in the crowd. Good guy. Yes. Okay, round one of Tafa and Christian on the UFC side of things. I don't think anyone actually gives a fuck about what I have to say. But yep, they were fighting. I hope this one ends in a round Kevin Christian would make a good Slenderman. I agree. Good to see you, by the way, Showweather. How you doing? Prime time for you for this card. 4:30 in the morning for me for this card. Toffa's trying to corner Christian. Ducking under the hook is Christian. Oof. There's a right by Toffa. Jab by Christian. Fighting well off the back foot. Takuma Inoue is in the ring. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, nice low kick by Christian. That might have taken out a wheel already. He looks pissed, too. Christian tagging him up. All right, both men are about to... Ioka and Inoue are about to be introduced on the boxing side of things. Nice hook there by Toffa. There it is again. He's backing him down. Toffa hopping, yep. Flat tire. They're playing the Japanese national anthem because this is a title fight. I saw an AI clip today of Francis Ngannou fighting Woolly Mammoth. Did he win? Who won? Who win? Who win, bro? Who win? Can you show the fight? Who win? All right, 2:30 of the first. Toffa swinging him. Oh, Christian's on wobbly legs. Beginning of the end here. Elbows from Toffa. Raining down. They're going to stop. Oh, my God. His body went limp. Oh, my gosh. That was actually vicious.
Stop! He's already dead.
Damn!
Oh, come on. Where did it go?
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Because now, I will snatch every motherfucker birthday.
Oh, yeah, me too. All right, now we can switch over to watching Takuma and Kazuto Ioka. Kazuto Ioka. Hanging on to his job there was Mr. Toffa. Splatted, yes. All right, the belt is being shown in the ring. Takuma Inoue. Probably not. All right, both men have been introduced. Parker Porter, Sean Sharaf, and now Kevin Christian. Are we seeing the greatest resume ever? Close to it. Close to it. Can't argue with that, show. Close to it. It's right up there with Fedor, Stipe, Rafael, Dos Anjos. Pretty close, show. He's missing Chase Sherman. True. Chase Sherman, the GOAT. Jared Vandera, yep, that's another one. I missed that little era of heavyweight. Parker Porter, Chase Sherman, and Jared Vandera when they would just like fire them and then re-sign them randomly. Who would win in a fight to the death, three-way fight to the death? Parker Porter, Chase Sherman, or Jared Vandera? I'm gonna go Paca Porta. All right, round one. Inoue and Ioka. Boxing. Oh, God. Here we go. 12 rounds of fucking boxing for some reason. Unnecessarily 12 rounds of boxing. The Vanilla Gorilla. Chase Sherman. All right. Not a bad pick. I got to go Paca Porta. All right, bunch of jabs, bunch of stupid nothing happening because it's boxing. Chase would just run away. And it might be a good strategy, though. A lot of jabs from both men. First round of boxing is always the most exciting. Everyone knows that. Got to watch the whole match. The sweet science, baby. Got to really watch. Because, you know, because it's boxing or whatever. I don't know. Who cares? Oh, there's a little right hook by Ioka. Is that Ioka? I don't know. One of those men is definitely Ioka. I think the Japanese guy is going to win this fight. Holy shit, I'm tired. All of a sudden, it just hit me. Oof. Ugh. I think I'm just going to go back to watching Crush at this point. It's like, goddamn.
We'll do 2,500 kilo of meat every week. We've been working all week, and then it's like 4 hours party. We use Wagyu beef.
Ooh. This could be crap. Put your money on the Jap. They're both Japanese. They're landing jabs at the same time. Who won the round? I don't know. Leave me alone. Do we have that clip? If we not, why not? Huh. Yes, put your money on the Jap. Oh, nice flurry there by guy with the gold gloves. Dude, which one is which? Toxic? I think Takuma's in the green. They don't have a round timer or a fucking name thing. They don't have a lower third on the screen, so I don't know what's happening. Oh. Damn, dude, it just hit me like a wall. Oh, the tired wall. All right, Robert Brzee is up next. Last in the round. This coffee's hot as fuck. I have Sun, yeah. Well, that would be Chinese. All right, well, I don't think anyone's going to be looking for... They're probably already locked into a stream if they... we're looking for one, so we'll just switch to the UFC and this other card. All right, round 2. Here we go. Yeah, Inoue is in the green, Ioka in the red. Ioka's looking really good. I think Ioka won the first round. My first stops in Japan is take the train with the cat. That's the conductor, and then the capybara coffee bar, and then goat yoga. The train with the cat that's the conductor. What? I know about the cat train, like in My Neighbor Totoro. Which, by the way, wouldn't have mind having a Totoro plush. If anyone wants to hook your boy up with that. Oh, Ioka landing some big flurries on Inoue. I remember Burchek walking out to the cage. Oh, shit. Choo-choo train is my favorite thing. By the way, Euphoric Notes, did you see the Xenomorph plush? We got the Xenomorph plush. Check out this little dude. This thing is fucking rad. I gotta figure out how to, like, make him more in the forefront, though. Like, hang him up. Something. I don't know what to do with him. Something like this. Yeah, like if he was like just chilling here, always in the corner. Yeah, I'm not sure how to incorporate him very well. We'll figure it out. Maybe if he was like just chilling like back here. Okay. Oh, okay, bet. That was my little birthday present to myself. Because I'm special. Holy fucking shit, bro. The tire just hit me. All right, Burchek is in the ring. Cage, whatever. Thing. Ioka just floored. Inoue just floored Ioka. Oh shit. He just floored old boy. He's back up to his feet. Hold on a second. Oh shit, oops. Well, that was fucking smart. Wow. Inoue just floored Ioka right at the end of the round. Oh, nice combo, dude. The guy face planted. Open Cartman and put the alien inside his butt. That is actually a thing that can happen. I think that could actually happen. Because you can't open. Because he does have a zipper right here. Because there's like a thing. For some reason, there's this thing in here. I don't know why this thing is in here. Oh my god. Yo, it's Kiwi. Hey, Kiwi, hit me up on my other Discord account. Send me a message. Because my original Discord account got fucking banned. It is no longer a thing that I can get in. my god. We need a face hugger on Cartman. That'd be hilarious. This is the Cartman gets an anal probe episode, but it's actually just a xenomorph. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh jeez. That is something that should have never been done. Good to see you though, Kiwi. How you doing, brother? How much money did you lose on GM3 by sub? Too much Asian wrestling content? Maybe. Battle Giraffe is one of my favorite nicknames. Besides the Moose. Who's the Moose? By the way, we're in the third round of Inoue Ioka. Inoue just floored Ioka in the last round. We do have the Battle Giraffe in next. It's already introduced. Cam Roustin, a big motherfucker. There's a decent little combo by Ioka. I think he's getting a little too comfortable in there. We'll probably ignore most of the Inoue card until Naoya Inoue actually fights. But damn, Takuma Inoue did floor Ioka last round. 4:15 of the first. Body kick by Roustin. Right hook by Roustin. Kind of overhand right, straight right, whatever you want to call it. Nobody cares. 4 minutes left in the first round. Who is the Moose? I mean, nothing will ever really beat Sexual Chocolate. You know? Sexual Chocolate. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I do like the pace that Roustin's putting on Burchick or whatever his stupid name is. Nice shot to the body by Burchick. Jackson McVeigh is the Moose? Okay. Bet. I had no idea. Nice teep by Roustin. Body shots by Burchick, though. He's got nice boxing. Right hook by Roustin. Shooting for the single leg is Roustin. Not the best takedown, but does get one. Not in a great position. Burchick could still reverse this position here. 2:30, by the way, left in the Inoue Ioka fourth round. Nice ground and pound by Burchick. He's back up to his feet. After Roustin struggled to take him down. How cool of Nakatani to give this random Inoue guy nobody's ever heard of a shot. Really paying it forward, I agree. That's boxing for you, baby. It's always fair. Nice step in elbow by Roustin. Roustin? A little tricky there. Saw my first chicken wing sub on Game Bread. It was slick. The hell is that? The name Burchick really ticks me off. I just hate Polish names. 1:30 to go in Inoue versus Ioka of the fourth round. Takuma did floor Ioka, but hasn't done a lot since then. Sweet science, baby. Takes a long time for anything to happen. Polish names always look like when you spam keys on a keyboard. Yeah, 100%. Oh, nice ground pound by Ralston. 55 seconds left in the first. Their elbow. Oh, I feel like I could correctly pronounce them if I was intoxicated. They just suddenly become clear to you. That would be hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Another nice elbow by Ralston. I don't try to pronounce them because I might be summoning some witchcraft if I do. Some ancient ritual. As in the round of Takuma, Inoue, and Ioka, and also then the round between Ralston and what's his name, Polish guy. Okay, round two. Nice right hook by Ralston. Oh, right hook knocked out the mouthpiece of Burchick. Power slap 20. Can't wait. Should we go? Euphoric notes? You want to go? Ugh. Mouthpiece back in for Burchick. 420 to go in the second. Nice jabs by both men. On Inoue. I'm like commentating both fights at the same time. Just talk about both fights at the same time, so the commentary makes no sense. Ooh, nice combination. Oh, and a low kick. Ioka moving forward. Ralston with a right hook. I gotta find some way to entertain myself on these streams. I'm sorry, guys. Go for a takedown is Ralston. Gonna drop guillotine maybe is Burchick? No, he's just locking up the head to prevent the takedown, but doesn't prevent the takedown. Nice job by Ralston to get that takedown. Now he's in the guard. 130 to go in the fifth round of Ioka Inoue. I got the email from BKFC. I think they're calling it Bruise Cruise now instead of BKFC. Did you win? Did you win the tickets? They won't stop texting me. I had to block their number. Bruise Cruise is maybe a better. I like BKFC personally. Ralston just controlling the fight. Burchick is cut on his forehead. Would you have actually gone if you won the tickets though? Is the question. Because I don't know if I would have. Dude, Euphoric Notes, you have to fucking figure out Discord, bro. You got to figure Discord out, my friend. We're up on there fucking chatting away all the time, bro. Nice right hook by Burchek, or by nice ground and pound by Rouston. I'm really afraid of cruises. Oh yeah, I mean, well, I've never been on one, but like, I see taking like the ferry is fun. You should take the ferry to Catalina one day. You're a California dude. It's totally worth it. It's a nice ferry ride, not a big ferry. It's like an hour and a half. That's fun. Oh, a nice elbow by Rouston. And the ground and pound is really on point from Rouston this round. He's being a dog shit out of fucking Burchek. Benavidez Zerto tonight should be a lot of fun. All right, 6th round for Inoue and Ioka. I don't know how we're in the 6th round of that match. That round break felt like forever. I don't know what is going on. 45 seconds left in the second of Roust and Burchek. Pretty much seems like a foregone conclusion that Rouston's going to win this fight. Will he get the finish, though, is the question. Here we go. Some nice exchanges by Inoue and Ioka. Referee warning them about clashing heads. Jab by Inoue. He's backing up. Ioka's trying to push him to the ropes, but he just isn't really effective when he has Inoue on the ropes. Ioka's just hunting. He's not really like countering him as he's moving. Nice uppercut by Inoue, right hook by Inoue. 2 minutes to go in the 6th round. That was the other round between Burchek and Rouston as well. Row, row, row your stunt gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Yeah, you gotta row your stunt. Roasted. Roasted? Oh, and the DAZN broadcast just cut out. That's fun. They had to switch to the long camera, so now nobody can actually even watch what's happening. That's great. Good job, DAZN. Oh, they're back. One of their cameras must be out. Uppercut from Inoue is nice. We'll probably get back to some MMA nerd trivia here in a little bit. Let's put up a poll, shall we? Yeah, Rouston's cruising through this fight, low key. All right, poll question is up. This fight has gotten interesting because it's just so uncompetitive between Rouston and Burchek.
The 6-fight main card. Maddelena, Carlos Prates were the main events you have tonight. Southfield on the rise against the Brave. The temperature legend sits up in the dark. The co-man, now King Rouston, native of Sydney, now sitting kickboxing training out of Auckland, New Zealand. Just dominating for as long as this fight has lasted. His opponents to see Robert's Pritchett. Really not allowed Pritchett to take this fight at all. Round one, but since then, domination, versatile, well-rounded skill set.
Tai Tuivasa next. I was just about to ask, like, do you think Tai fumbles this one against Louis Sutherland? What do you guys think? I feel like he doesn't, but I don't know. By the way, 2 minutes to go in the 7th round of Inoue Ioka. It's been pretty back and forth. Inoue did floor Ioka, dropped him, face planted him in the 2nd round. That's going to definitely play into his advantage. And Cam Rouston over on the UFC side of things is just dominating this fight. Hasn't lost a round, or really even a second of the fight. Nice body shot by Takuma. Nah, Louis gets chinned. I think so. Surely not, right? I feel like this is one of the 2 fights he can win in the UFC in 2026. If he fumbles this one, bro, I don't know, man. I don't even fucking know. I have no idea. What do you even do? Like Louis Sutherland? Okay, let me ask you guys another question. Junior Top lost a lot of weight and Tai found it. Oh my god. Does Shamil beat Brando? You know? He might fucking beat him, but it's like, I don't know. You guys think so? You think Shamil beats Brando then? Or what did I even ask? I asked something about that fight, but I think Brando beats Shamil, personally. It's the end of the 7th round. Why is there 12-round boxing matches? I will never understand. I think Brando has a YouTube channel that I've been watching. Oh, nice ground and pound here by Cam. Oh, elbow was nice. They're gonna, and that's gonna. And he seems really locked in. Lives and breathes MMA training. Sick. That's good, man. That's what you want to see. Cut him at the bell. Very nice. I picked Brando. Says Fork Notes. I did too. Speaking of picks, shall we? Shall we peep the game on the Tapology League? After Cam Rouston has announced the winner, we will. Only picked 3 fights, correct? What the fuck's wrong with me? By the way, become a member of the YouTube channel. Join the Combat Casual Tapology League for members. Or what you can do is just join the regular Tapology League. We have 27 members so far. Would love to have you in there. Please join our little old Tapology League and win some money. I'm trying to give you guys money. Our good friend Showa there already won $100 this year just for being a member of the channel and making picks on Tapology. And somebody's going to win $200 that's not a member just for participating in the Tapology League. That's all you got to do, man. It's really easy. Let me give you money for doing little to nothing. Yes, it is pinned. We have a pinned comment. Become a member of the YouTube channel today. What is it? Like they usually say, like for the price of a cup of coffee, it's $12 a year. $12 a year to be a member of the YouTube channel. That's all it is. Get access to the Discord. Get to watch all the fights you want. We really do have the best Discord on MMA YouTube. Like I don't think anyone's really fucking with our Discord. Low key. Yeah, dude, it's $12 a year. What are you doing? If you got the higher tier membership, that's really nice of you, but cancel that one. Get the dollar membership, bro. It's $1. It's a fucking dollar. Anyway, I'll shut up. 105 left in the 8th round. Australian soil. Melbourne. Dollar menu Debo. That guy's speaking Spanish. Who did you just call out? Who did you just call out? I missed it. Ah, Vittori. Okay. Your life will also drastically improve and you will get loads of women if you become a member. That is true. That's true. I haven't heard the opposite from anyone. We'll probably get some members tomorrow for the PFL. This PFL's been fucking people over. I thought people would actually be in this stream for Inoue and what's his name. But oh well. Did they just show a view of Sydney on a Perth card? I want to go to Perth. Show other, let's go to Perth next year. Okay, main card time. Let's peep game at the Tapology League. It is Barter on top. Samarunt. What is a Samarunt? In second, Euphoric Notes, the biggest bird in third. Giuliano Argentine fourth, Ali Creed in fifth, Joss Crimmet with champ Dr. Lemon Lime in sixth, Volcatron in ninth, Gary Banjo Sandwich, and yours truly with Kiwi, my boy, in 10th place. The rest of you don't deserve a mention because you're down at the bottom. And we've also got the members group. Let's check it out. Bleachy up on the top spot. Dr. Lemon Lime, Hafted Frank, Mr. C, me, Kiwi, Matua, and Toxic Kang. All right, there you go. We are watching the 9th round of this fight that is still happening for some reason. Third is the bird. Maybe if I can gather funds. All right, bet. Before I became a member, I was homeless and a virgin. Now I live in a mansion and I'm swimming in. All right, let's get back to some MMA nerds, shall we? Who did Vitor Belfort beat in his UFC debut? Vitor Belfort. Who did he beat in his UFC debut? Who was it? Let me check the answer really quick. Who did Vitor Belfort beat in his UFC debut? Can anyone tell me? Anyone at all? It was not Vanderlei. You know what it might have been? Because didn't he have 2 runs in the UFC? I don't think it was, though. If it was, I'm gonna be pissed. Wait, I have it all wrong. No, it was a random. It was a guy named. Hold on. It was a guy named Teligman. Teligman. Oh shit. Okay, I have it way wrong. I forgot he was in the early UFC. Okay, I have Rich Franklin for some reason. All right. Who did Vitor Belfort beat in his boxing debut? Who did Vitor Belfort beat in his boxing debut? This is an easy one. This is an easy one. Who did Vitor Belfort beat in his boxing debut? I had that one wrong. I'll delete that one. I can do that actually right now. Who did Vitor Belfort beat in his boxing debut? And it was sad as fuck. I know he beat Evander Holyfield. I don't think that was his debut. I think it was. Oh my god, do I have both those Vitor questions wrong? I'm pretty sure that was his only boxing match. Oh, you know what? No, I have that one wrong too. He fought a guy named Jose Mario Neves in 2006 in boxing. Okay. All right. Exhibition boxing. All right. Fuck, I have both of those wrong. Scott Coker has a black belt in what martial art? Scott Coker has a black belt in what martial art? I fucked that up too. Scott Coker, black belt. What martial art? Former promoter of many MMA orgs that didn't pan out. Scott Coker. Taekwondo, that is correct. Show whether you get another theoretical point. Why did Kevin Randleman pull out with his title fight with Pedro Hizzo? What do I have? Yeah, right. Why did Kevin Randleman pull out of his title fight with Pedro Hizzo? It was an injury, but what kind of injury? What specifically happened? Specifically, what injury? Okay, Dirty Hippo with a decent suggestion. Not true. You don't know the specifics? Okay. He hit his head on the floor backstage before the fight, trying to jump really high, and he hit his fucking head. All right, who beat Cowboy before he fought Connor? Yes, he did. There you go. Who beat Cowboy before he fought Conor McGregor? That is the question. Show other says Gaethje. I gotta check the answer. That is correct. Show other Justin Gaethje beat Cowboy before that. Who did Conor McGregor make his UFC debut against? Who did Conor McGregor make his UFC debut against? Yeah, he did get mad at the ref. That is correct. That is exactly what happened. Show other says Marcus Brimage. That is true. Which fighter held 2 belts simultaneously in Pride? We already asked this one earlier. I don't think anyone was here that's in the chat now. This fighter held 2 belts simultaneously in Pride. Who was he? 2 belts, same time, Pride Fighting Championship. It was Dan Henderson. That is correctical. That's the end of the questions, I think. Oh, shit. Oops, I did it again. Oops. Oopsies. That might be the end of the questions. Here, let me see if we can get some. Let's see if we can get. Oh no, is it? Oh, I just have that a bunch of times. Okay, got you. Let's see if we can get some other questions in here. Do we have some more? Taito Ivasa is about to fight. Here, let's see. Is this even doing anything? I don't think it's doing anything. Can we go to like version history? We can. Let's go back. I think this would be like the first MMA nerd. January 5th. Cool. This was for No Chill and Pulse. Let's check this out, I guess. Who has the most submission wins in UFC history? What fight? What fight are you looking for? Oh shit, oops. I remember that one from another MMA nerd. Yes. Do Bronx says show other. These ones are kind of easy. Yes. What was the main event of the UFC's first event in Abu Dhabi? Good to see you, Amberly. Good to see you. UFC's first event in Abu Dhabi. Yeah, good morning to you too. We're in the 11th round right now of Inoue Ioka. Louis Sutherland's walking out to the cage. What was the main event of the UFC's first event in Abu Dhabi? The tricky one. Nelson versus Big Nog. Says show. I have to check the answer. No. Was not. Dana White was notoriously not very happy about this fight. It was outdoor. Khabib versus Gaethje. No, it was way before that. Yeah, Euphoric Notes is on it. He's about to get it. UFC's first event up. Yes, Anderson Silva versus Damian Maia. That is correct. Who was the first UFC heavyweight champion? Who was the first UFC heavyweight champion? So it's easy. This is actually a pretty easy MMA nerd. Mark Coleman, that's correct. How many losses does Lennox Lewis have on his professional boxing record? Lennox Lewis, professional boxing record. How many losses? I'll have to check the answer. Taito Ivasa is walking out now. 2 losses. That's true. To who? Who were the losses to? Come on, show. Who were they to? You got this. Hasim Rockman, and I forget the other guy's name, but he had a mental breakdown in the rematch. His name was Oliver McCall. Very nice. This fighter gave Khabib his toughest fight. That's kind of a... I think you guys could guess it. This fighter gave Khabib his toughest fight in the UFC. Tai Tuivasa making his way to the cage. We're in the 12th round of Inoue Ioka. It's a pretty boring match, not going to lie. Yes, it was Gleison Tebow. Name one winner of Tufts' first season, because there was 2 different things going on. Me. Name one winner of Tufts' first season. I got to check the answer. There was 2 different weight classes on display. Diego Sanchez and Forrest Griffin. Now you got both of them. Who has the most UFC fights? This was a while ago. It's Jim Miller. This heavyweight boxing champion retired undefeated. He retired undefeated. This heavyweight boxing champion retired undefeated. This is kind of a trick question. Yeah, it's Rocky. But he died, so anyway. List the Fab 4 of 80s boxing. List the Fab 4 of 80s boxing. Shannon Briggs did not retire undefeated. List the Fab 4 of 80s boxing. Sugar Ray, Roberto Duran, Tommy the Hitman Hearns, and Marvelous Marvin Hagler. Beautiful. Showweather's crushing these questions. Yes. How many times has Alistair Overeem been knocked out in combat sports? We're talking kickboxing, we're talking MMA. This will be the last question, and we'll do main event coverage or main card coverage for the UFC. How many times has Alistair Overeem been knocked out in combat sports? I have to check the answer. 21,000 times. Close. 17. Oh, very close. Very close, Amberly. 21. I'm going to give this one to Amberly because it is 18 times he's been knocked out in kickboxing and MMA. We'll get to our next question after this fight. All right, here we go. Tai Tuivasa trying to break his illustrious losing streak in the UFC. Are we doing the Price is Right rules? Yes, we are. Good guess, Amberly. Good job. All right. How are you guys liking the trivia in between fights? We should do... maybe I'll put up a poll. And we can, like, do guesses. All right. Ty's kind of walking Sutherland down. Sutherland going for a takedown. That is Tuivasa kryptonite. Ty's got the neck. Is he going to jump the guillotine? He's just holding it onto the head. He's kind of wrenching on the guillotine a little bit. Knee to the head by Sutherland. I'm surprised the ring is staying up, or the cage is staying up for these two. Fell asleep when I'm back. What is up, Konjiva? Good to see you, brother. He didn't miss much. This card hasn't been great. Sutherland going for the takedown and gets it. Uh-oh. Beginning of the end for Tai Tuivasa. Tai doing Tai things, yes. He gets to the cage, though. Try to get back up to his feet. He's holding on to that guillotine. Kind of just using it to stand up, not really anything crazy. Okay, we're going to get the winner of Inoue versus Ioka? Yes, it did, Kunjiva. Am I saying your name right, by the way? Oh, nice elbow. Uppercut by Tai. Hard low kick by Tai. If a pig was a MMA fighter, he would be shaped like Tai. Oh my god, spinning back elbow by Louis Sutherland and a knee to the head. Takedown attempt by Louis. It's a made-up word, so you can say it however you want. All right, bet. All right, Takuma Inoue gets the W, by the way. All these fatties are rolling around. Louis Sutherland gets them out. You still crushing on the side? Nah, I'm showing Inoue. What's it called? If you wanna show one or the other, that'd be dope. I'll stop showing Inoue Nakatani if you want to show it, and I'll switch to Crush in the Discord. That Granby roll was crazy, and now it's Louis Sutherland on top. Little elbows by Louis Sutherland. Yeah, Tai's washed, bro. It's over. We have 2 more fights on the Inoue card. Has he got weed on his hat? Takuma. Yeah, it's legal to just stall though in the UFC, I think. A lot of fat, a lot of lard in the ring. Junk in the trunk. Inoue Ioka is not the co-main event. No. Unfortunately, it is not. We have to watch more boxing. More of the sweet science, baby. That's why it's called the sweet science, because it's just so sweet. Everyone loves boxing. Frank, you want to show Crush? If not, it's all good. Is Black Combat still on? Hear me out. 1 fight, boxing cards, main event. Only no other BS. I would love that. Victor Hugo got the Go-Go Plata for you. Who the hell is that? I'll check that out. I bet you posted in fight clips. I can't believe it's 5:30 in the morning. Sutherland just sitting there on top of Tai Tuivasa, being a fat piece of crap. Victor Hugo really got the most disrespectful knockout and submission of the year. And we only in May. Was he the guy that... I think you showed me a knockout recently. When you're fighting against a knockout lardist, this is the game plan. Turn them into a useless tub of lard. I agree. Our good friend Gary used to say tub of goo fights. Hey, in the granite with the $5, baby. Let's go. Let's go. UFC Inoue, the Mexican Master. That's later tonight. But yes, that is pretty much your platter of combat sports for the weekend. 100%. The Mexican Master. Good to see you, Granite. I hope that you're having a good stream, and I hope you're snatching every motherfucker birthday.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Because now, I will snatch every motherfucker birthday.
All right, round 2. A spinning elbow by Louis Sutherland was nuts. Tai Tuivasa is going to lose this fight, bro. Can you believe that? I mean, it's not shocking, but... I Yeah, wait. Why was I surprised? Why did I think Ty would win this fight? Why did I ever think Ty would win this fucking fight, bro? Low kick by Sutherland. I created them. The term knockout artist. Don't let anyone steal it from me. All right, you bet. 1,543 plus on my stream. Hey, good stuff, man. That's what's up. All right, Tai Tuivasa with some knees. A little bit knees. Knockout artist is fantastic. What's he saying? What is he selling? It's a play on words. Knockout artist, but he's fat, full of lard, so knockout lardist. Get it? Because they're fat, you see. All right, Sutherland struggling to take down Tai Tuivasa. Oh, he just dumped him to the ground. Oh my god! No! Fucking A, man. Fucking Tai Tuivasa. Oh, Steven Seagal? Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Because now, I will snatch every motherfucker birthday.
You better snatch every motherfucker birthday. He's snatching every motherfucker birthday. Me taking Ty to win by first round knockout is why I will always be the Neil Magny of the Tapology League. Yeah. Perennial top 10, top 15, but never the prom queen. Ty needs to take off his gloves and lay them on the ground and retire. Forget about fighting the rest of this fight. Just retire right now. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, what is he saying? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but now I will snatch every motherfucker birthday. Neil Magny of the Tap League. The zingers tonight. Yes, hella zingers. Zip zinger. Why the fuck is Takuma Inoue still in the fucking ring? What is this? Get out of the ring, bro. You just won. 2:30 to go. The referee's getting antsy, and so is the crowd. I mean, this is like within the rule set, though, to just lay on somebody and land little shots here and there. That's all he's doing. They should have just dubbed Seagal's voice in every movie. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Get up, Ty. He can't. He's too fat. There's too much weight. He's too fat, dog. It's just... That's going to be a no for me. That's going to be a no for me, dog.
No. It's a no for me, dog. I don't think it was really...
1:30 left in the second. Ty and Louis looking fat. Looks like he's just laying there. Because he is. Hammer fist by Ty, but he's right back down to the ground. Exciting stuff. Huh? This is main card stuff. Ty beached well to Iwasa. Oh, God. Yeah, basically. Referee says, hey, let's go. They're too fat and too unskilled to do anything in this fight or make it interesting in any way possible. But unfortunately for Ty, he's going to lose this fight. It is what it is, guys. Just accept it. Let it happen. Let's let it happen. Just let it happen. There's a little choke by Louis, but Tai fat rolled out of it. By the way, Takuma Inoue just left the ring. He literally just barely left the fucking ring. Are you kidding me? Boo, Tai. Boo, yes. In another world, Tai knocked out Gon and went on to beat John Jones. That's true. It's true. I traveled to that other dimension. It's not a pretty place. Trust me. Everything's way worse in that dimension. Tai needs to do the guy in round 3. Whoa. 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 He needs to do the guy in round 3. Gay.
Morning to you.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
You are gay. Tai ended the round in the toddler during storytime position? Yes. Do the guy? He needs to do him. Pull him shorts down. And just do him like a man. All right, round number 3. 370. Tuivasa about to lose this fight. Low kick by Sutherland. All Sutherland needs to do is take the guy down one more time. And the fight will be over. 4:30 of the 3rd. This is painful. This is painful to watch. Not because I like Tai Tuivasa, just because the fight's not good. And it's 5 in the morning. There's a sprawl by Tai. Sutherland pushed him to the ground. Now has Tai in crucifix. And he's just laying there, looking defeated and washed. Sprawl just to get taken down easy as fuck straight after. Oh, this is terrible. This is a shit fight. And Tai is mentally broken. Just look at his face. Like he's mentally broken. Looking at a broken man on the ground there.
Boo this man!
Ugh. 240. That's like what is this fight? I knew this was going to be some stupid fat people fight of fatness. Just fatten it up. All the fat in the ring. Fatness in the ring. These men weighed in at a combined 500 pounds in the ring. I feel like a genius for betting Louis after the first. My man's a genius. They should make this a 5-rounder. 10 rounds. No, this should be a 12-round match. 7th straight loss with his last win coming February of 2022. Jesus Christ. Marcus Buchecha versus Tai next. Would love it. Would love that fight. Oh my God. Nothing's happening. 140 of the 3rd. Jesus fucking Christ. At 5:30 in the morning, this is exactly what you want to see. I hate it, but I think Tai to some alcohol recovery and get to do some coaching maybe. I don't know. I mean, the guy's got a pretty successful weed business. Oh, God. Fucking stand them up, bro. Come on. Who cares? Can you imagine like the roar from the crowd when he finally does stand them up? Just do it. Just stand them up. Fuck it. Minute left. And he does it as Sutherland's punching. Hilarious. I'm also disgusted. This will be the fight I make the most money on. 45 seconds left in the third. And Sutherland's just going to go right for the takedown. And they're clinched up. Sutherland pulls guard. He's too fat to do anything with it, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. 20 seconds left. Tie. He's too fucking gassed out.
Nothing.
Randy?
It's a no for me, dog. I don't think it was really.
They took a point. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck. My IQ dropped significantly watching that fight, bro. Holy fucking shit. That was so fucking stupid. Jesus fucking Christ. Why did I even watch that fucking fight, dude? God damn. Fuck. Ty breaking Ferguson's record. That is a perfect comedic ending. Oh my god. All right, let's get back to trivia. Something interesting. By the way, some other guys walking out. Some other Asian guy. What is his name? Takei versus DeKang Wang will be the next fight on the boxing card. Let's go over here. I gotta check the answer. Okay. Who was the winner of the main event of UFC 100? My hate for heavyweight is once again justified. Sometimes the UFC is just torture. Oh yeah, no, trust me. And then half the time I'm sitting here with nobody in the chat saying anything. Brock Lesnar, that's true, show. How long? Well, this might be actually outdated. Name at least three fighters with at least 2 undisputed title shot losses. This one's kind of a weird one. Name at least 3 fighters with 2 undisputed title shot losses. At least 2. I don't really like this question. Here, let's see. What's the answer that I got? Holloway, Gaethje, Masvidal, Cyril Gane. Whatever. Dana put too much stock. Oh, this is a great one. I like this one. I like this question here. Dana put too much stock in this fighter winning the Pride 2003 Middleweight Grand Prix. Who was he? Dana White, he put too much stock in this fighter winning the Pride 2003 Middleweight Grand Prix. Who was it? It's an easy one. Show other will get this one easy. What's up, Alex? Missing. After 69 days, he's back. Respond to my DM, Alex. Yeah, we're gonna skip the title. We're gonna go right to this one. Dana put too much stock into this fighter winning the Pride 2003 Middleweight Grand Prix. It was Chuck Liddell. That's true. Please, bro. I just started watching last week. It's good to see you, brother. Missed you. Yes, it was Chucky Boy Liddell. Who was the winner of the UFC 200 main event? I don't know why I said it like that. To check the answer. Who won the UFC 200 main event? Who was it? The winner, UFC 200 main event. Who was it? Show other again. Amanda Nunes, that is correct. What submission did Big Nog beat Bob Sapp with? Show others cleaning up on this one. Armbar, yes, that's true. That one's a little obscure. Nick Diaz famously pulled off this rare submission. Nick Diaz, show other, just killing him out there. Yes, it was Gogo Plata. Who are Francis Ngannou's 2 UFC losses to? Kwok Dong. Sure, there is like 50. This is he's not 50. Dana is 1. That's true. No, that's not true. Francis Ngannou's 2 UFC losses. Stipe and the Black Beast. Derek Lewis. That's true. That's true. That is true. Let's do this. Who was Anderson Silva's last UFC fight against? Anderson Silva's last UFC fight. Who was it against? Anyone know? Yes. Show other. Right again. Ding, 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 ding. Was Uriah Hall. UFC. Who won the UFC 300 main event? Everybody should get this one correct. Everybody should get this one correct. That's true. It was on Halloween night. Some bonus trivia there. Chama. Yes, it was Chama. Okay, this one's going to be tougher. This featherweight boxing champion was supposed to become an all-time great until a traffic collision in 1982 cut his career short. Who is he? This featherweight boxing champion was supposed to become an all-time great until a traffic collision in 1982 cut his career short. Who was he? Who was this man? Muhammad Ali. That is a terrible guess, sir. That is a terrible guess. Vinny Paz. I can't remember the name, but he was Mexican. That is true. That is true. It starts with an S. Starts with an S. Anyone got this one? Brandon Moreno. Miles Teller. Sanchez. Yes, Salvador. Salvador Sanchez. How many well, this one's outdated. Okay. This one's kind of obscure. I need to kind of check the record. Oh, yes, of course. Okay. Okay, so Randy Couture left the UFC. This broke the UFC heavyweight lineal title lineage. So Randy Couture, he leaves the UFC, right? And so the lineage of the belt breaks. It's no longer with the UFC anymore, right? Which fighter brings the lineal title back to the UFC? For some of you more casual fans, that's going to be a tough one for you to grasp. This fighter comes back, or he comes to the UFC and he brings the lineal title with him. Who is this fighter? Randy Couture leaves. He loses to Inoue in rings. And then the lineal title goes on a long journey, but it makes it back to the UFC with this fighter here. Who was he? Shaq? Who was the fighter to bring it back? Ooh, Sean. Beautiful. Beautiful shout there. Beautiful shout. That is true. It was Alistair Overeem. Beautiful. All right. The UFC made an apparel deal with this footwear and clothing brand in 2014. This is a pretty easy one. Known as the blank deal. The blank deal. Yes, it was Reebok. That is true. Who was the UFC's Ultimate Japan Tournament winner? I have to check the answer. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course it would be this guy. Who was the UFC's Ultimate Japan Tournament winner? Ultimate Japan Tournament, UFC, was not Chuck. Was not Chuck. It was not. It was not. Yes, of course it would be Kazushi Sakuraba. Oh, and that is the end of this one. Here, let's get a new one. Here, let's get another one going. The 13th, 14th, 14th, 27th. Let's try this one. All right. Who did Ilia Topuria make his UFC debut against? I'm not doing very well. I don't remember a lot of these. That's all right. I researched them, so. Who did Ilia Topuria make his UFC? Yes. Got him quick. Yusuf Zalal, that is correct. All right. How old was Joe Louis when he fought Rocky Marciano? How old was Joe Louis when he fought Rocky Marciano? Famously old, longer in the tooth. Joe Louis, when he fought Rocky Marciano, how old was he? 53? Nope. I think he was 38. Nope. I guess he was old. Nope, that's not true. Nope. 37. Nope. Come on, guys. Come on, give me a couple more guesses before this fight starts. How old was Joe Louis when he fought Rocky Marciano? Come on, guys. All right, I'll tell you. He was 397 years old. He was 397 years old. No, nope, nope. None of those are correct. He was 397. 397 years old. Damn. Look at that body on Shamil. It turns you on, doesn't it? Another Teletubby fight. Yes, that's true. I didn't think he was that young when he fought Rocky Marciano. Yeah, 397. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Beautiful. All right, two men staring at each other. Brando with a... Oh, Shamil going for the TD on Brando. Gets it. Shamil is the pinnacle of human performance. I agree. I mean, you can't really disagree with that one. By the way, there's some boxing match happening that I don't care about. He retired with 66-3 record. I read in Boxing Chronicle that was the last fight of Joe Louis. That's true. The Blob. Let's go. These guys are going to be a little bit more skilled than the last fight, obviously. Yeah. A little less washed and a little less fat, too. Shamil just holding on to Brando. What's the next fight on this card? Is it interesting? Anyway? At all? Oh, yeah. God. Urseg Elliott has some potential. A little bit of potential. Salkild's going to murk Benny. This is the one I'm interested in. I think it's a banger. I haven't been this excited for a main event for quite some time. Ugh, God, what a shit fight. What a terrible fucking fight, man. Oh, God. Oh. Gaziv is such a fucking bum. Nice combination by Brando. Nice. Right hook. More pathetic than Ty by a lot. I don't know about that. Brando's throwing his hands. Oh, lands a right hook on Gaziv. Another right hook on Gaziv. Oh, shit. Brando's got Gaziv hurt. Oh! There we go. And he's nuts. He keeps throwing them hands. Uppercuts now by Gaziv, or by Brando. Gaziv with a right hook. Gaziv wants to scrap. Oh, Brando's going to get him out of there, though. Big shots from Brando. Gaziv finally stops the onslaught, ties Brando up. He's a bum, and it's being proven. Wow. Wowza. 150 left in the first round. Dude, with half the experience and just beating the fuck out of him, yeah. I don't think Gaziv's like a bum. I think he's alright. I think he's going to knock him out, maybe. Bet. On gang. On the blood gang, son. On blood, cuz. He's a bum. Okay, I'm sorry, Andrew. Jeez, you sound upset. Everything okay? You need a friend. You can talk to me about anything, Andrew. I'm your friend. All right, they finally disengage. Nice jab by Brando. Right hook by Gaziv. Turned into a little bit of a scrap when they're not just holding each other against the fence line. The right hook by Brando. Left hook by Brando. Uppercut by Gaziv. Oh, he stopped Brando in his tracks. What? Hold up. Oh, uppercut by Brando. Oh, shit. 30 seconds to go. Oh, my God. They're just throwing. Oh, another right hook by Brando. Bruh. Oh, Gaziv's looking tired, but a right hook by Gaziv. There is zero defense, and that's how it should be. All heavyweight fights should be 1 round. There should never be a heavyweight fight that lasts more than a round, if you ask me. Championship fights could be 2 rounds. Well, that was a fun round. Shit. One infinite round? No. No, one. Make it like a 6-minute round. Heavyweights, 1 6-minute round. Man, finally a fun fight on this card. This card really hasn't been anything special. But it's a scrap. Boy, howdy. Yeah, Shamil looks like shit. Figuratively and literally. All right, they're back to scrapping. Oh, nice left hook by Shamil. But that right hook keeps landing on the side of Shamil's dome. Another right hook by Brando. Oh. Punches are getting sloppy from both men. Noticeably very sloppy. Another jab by Brando. 4:30 of the second. Jabs from both men. Right hook by Shamil. Look, Shamil looks like he might have diarrhea. Oh, nice straight right by Shamil. Look at the pressure from Shamil. He's trying to throw with Brando. Nice teep there by Shamil. What fight is next, brother? What's up, Pandemic? On what card? We're watching 2 at the same time. Double jab by Brando. Good to see you, though, Pandemic. How you doing? Left hook by Brando. Shamil coming forward with the pressure. Shamil hit up the buffet twice. Oh, big right hand from both men. Oh, Brando backing him down with shots. Uppercut by Brando. Right hook by Shamil. Another right hook, but a left hook by Brando. Oh, my gosh. Big time scrap alert. Right hook by Shamil. Brando was cut on the forehead. Jab by Brando. 3:05 left in the second round. Another right by Shamil. Left hook by Brando. They're still throwing, man. Keeping the pace pretty high. Oh, that left hook was clean by Shamil. Backed up Brando. Nice 1-2 by Brando. Oh, my gosh. These guys. Oh, right hook by Brando. They clinch up. Knee to the head by Brando was nice. Shamil just keeping the pressure going, though. Trying to smother Brando. Man, Gaziv's got a chin on him, man. Pretty ridiculous fight for heavyweight. Yeah, Takei is fighting right now, Cortez. How is Yoshi Takei fight going? Uninteresting. Uninteresting. I could care less. His head is gonna pop off. Oh my gosh. Third split for stalling. He does not have the strongest gas tank. Oh, big right by Brando. He stumbles. Oh, Shamil goes down. That is going to be it. A big right hook from Brando puts Shamil out of his misery. And Andrew A gets to celebrate, baby. Let's go.
Damn!
Damn, snatched his birthday.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Because now, I will snatch every motherfucker birthday.
My goodness. Timber! Ah, let's go. Wow. Shamil's about to cry. Poor guy. Man. Rip. I caught Perch. Live at 150 at the end of the second. Nice. He's done. My stream's behind now. I don't know what the books were thinking. Bro is froze on one of the funniest faces. Yeah, my shit's gonna freeze from time to time. Hopefully my audio's good still. I don't know. My internet's like getting worse and worse. Maybe I need to get a new modem. Oh well. Wonder if doing this will help. Look like you were about a nut. How do you know I wasn't? My internet just sucks ass, dude. It is what it is. Don't know what to tell you. Deal with it. How does he know what you look like when you're about to nut? He's seen it before, mixed with some tism. I know the struggle. Sometimes just getting it out is the hardest part. Where can I watch it? That's a great question. Bro got the tism. Become a member of the YouTube channel. Watch it for $1 in the Discord, my friend. That's what you can do. Or you can watch it on. You can buy it as own. It's like $40 a month. For some fucking reason. Too goddamn much money. I have a 200-foot Ethernet cord hooked up to a modem I keep in my room. Oh no, I'm plugged into a modem. I'm hardwired in too. Nothing I can do, my friend. You have any tips on how I can make my internet speed faster? Would love to hear it. I think I just need a new modem. Some chick is crying in the crowd. Let me try to disconnect my phone from my phone. I don't think it's really going to help. Brando says 50 G's, baby. I think I'll probably get it too. All right, watching this. Oh, fucking A, I did it again. Brother, I said it once, I'm gonna say it again, Mike. There it is. Takei and Wang are boxing here in the 5th round. I don't think anyone cares. I certainly don't. Actually, they're starting to scrap. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. DeKang Wang is a really funny name. I agree. All right, let's get back to some trivia. What city was UFC 1 held in? Which city was UFC 1 held in? This is an easy one. UFC 1, where did it take place? Denver. That is correct. Euphoric notes. Was in Denver. This boxer is known as the first undisputed champion in the 4-belt era. This boxer is known as the first undisputed champion in the 4-belt era. You guys will never get this. You guys will never get this one, unfortunately. I don't know the answer to this fucking question. Ain't nobody know the answer to this question, but I do. Is anyone going to be able to get it? Oh, I have no idea. I know you don't. If Show Other doesn't know, none of you guys are going to get this one. Oh, holy shit, he got it. Wow. Holy fucking shit. Wow. Wow. Punchy McFistface. Wow. Fucking wow. Holy shit. Good job, Andrew. Yes, Bernard Hopkins. Who was the UFC's first light heavyweight champion? I gotta actually check the answer to this one. Oh, yes, of course. All right. The UFC's first light heavyweight champion. Yeah, in the 4-belt era, he is the first undisputed champion. Who was the UFC's first light heavyweight champion? That is incorrect, Toxic. Nope. Oh, Shamrock. Which one? Which one, though? Yes, it was Frank Shamrock. Overeem once held 3 belts simultaneously. Name the 3 promotions in which Overeem held 3 belts simultaneously in the same damn time. He was champion of 3 different promotions. Which 3 were they? Bob Shamrock. Shamrock Shake. Overeem once held 3 belts simultaneously. Name the 3 promotions. K1 Strikeforce and Dream. Ooh, Pride Strikeforce and Dream. Nope, it was K1 Strikeforce and Dream. Beautiful job there, Showweather. Beautiful job. All right. Next question. What country was Andrei Arlovsky born in? What country was Andrei Arlovsky born in? Dream a little dream. Country. Andrei Arlovsky born in. Russia is incorrect. It is Belarus. That is correct. Middleweight boxing title fight known as the St. Valentine's Day Massacre was between these 2 boxers. It was a middleweight boxing title match. It was known as the St. Valentine's Day Massacre. I'm behind. You need to just close the stream and refresh it, Toxic. It's really not that. It's not complex. It's a middleweight boxing match known as the St. Valentine's Day Massacre. I'll give it to you, Show, but his name is Jake LaMotta. It's Jake LaMotta. Sugar Ray Robinson, Jake LaMotta. Not Frank LaMotta. You got Frank on the brain. This featherweight boxing champion had his career cut. Oh, yeah. Salvador Sanchez. Randy what the fuck happened here? Yes, okay. Okay. This Georgia-born super welterweight champion was tragically shot in 2009. What was his name? This Georgia-born super welterweight champion was tragically shot in 2009. Boxing. This is in boxing. Look at the beer snake. Yeah, that's Australian. That's some Aussie shit for you right there. Anyone got this one? Anyone know this one? The super welterweight boxing champion was shot in 2009. He was born in Georgia. What is his name? Yes. Good job, Toxic. It was Vernon Forrest. Yeah, rest in peace, Vernon Forrest. Who was the first Strike Force welterweight champion? I have to check the answer. All right, yeah. Look how many cups we can stack together. Australia. That's some Aussie shit right there, dog. Nick. Yes. Nick Diaz. Name all 5 Strike Force middleweight champions. I have to check the answer. Okay. Name all 5 Strike Force middleweight champions. Bro, I was thinking Georgia, the country. There was only ever 5 Strike Force middleweight champions. Can you name them? I don't know if I can name one. You can name one. You can definitely name one. Honestly, a great way to consolidate trash. Agreed. Souza is one. I have to check. Souza was one. Jacare was one. Good job. Rockhold, Souza, and Jake Shields. Okay, let's get it. Kung Lee and Frank Shamrock were also Strike Force middleweight champion. Not bad, though. Not bad. Name the men who have beaten Fedor Emelianenko. Name the men who beat Fedor Emelianenko. Kung Lee is in Pandorum. Great movie. Pandorum. I'm too high, drunk, and tired to answer these questions at 5 a.m. Ryan Bader is one. Bigfoot is another one. Tsuyoshi Kosaka, Verdun, Mitrione, Ryan Bader, Bigfoot, and Dan Henderson. Fucking A, dude. This guy's on it. What a fucking passenger. Beautiful job, Show. How many KOs does Fedor Emelianenko have? How many knockouts does Fedor Emelianenko have? Closest to is going to get the point. The theoretical point. I had to check the answer really quick. 30. 30 is a good guess. Oh, I have to check the answer one more time. All right. It's not that many. 12, 20. Any other guesses? How many KOs does Fedor have? Alex, I know you're a Fedor guy. 19. Close. 22. Toxic gets the points. It was 16. 1-6 KOs for Fedor. How long was Fedor's longest winning streak? How long was Fedor's longest winning streak? Amberly says 22. 9 years. Okay. How many did he have? 19? Neither of you are correct. 31? This show? No, we're going number of fights. Number of fights. 17 is incorrect as well. 31 is incorrect. Nobody's got it yet. Yes, how many wins did he have in that longest winning streak of his career? $12? All right. We'll reveal the answer. It was 27. 27. All right. Name 2 promotions Fedor fought in besides Bellator, Pride, and Strikeforce. All right. I had to check the answer really quick. Name 2 promotions. Name 2 promotions Fedor fought in besides Bellator, Pride, and Strikeforce. Affliction Dream, Fight Night Global. Affliction and Dream. Toxic's got it. There's some more, though. There's a couple more. Affliction, yes. M1, right. There's a couple more. Can we get another one? One with a dog in the name? Something dog. Bodog, that's right. He fought in Rings. You forgot Rings. Bodog, M1, Ryzen, Affliction, and Dream. All right, let's do one more. Name 2 of Kimbo Slice's MMA wins. He fought Rampage and Ryzen. Name 2 of Kimbo Slice's MMA wins. I have to check the answer. Let's do one more. Can you name me 2 of Kimbo Slice's MMA wins? Houston Alexander, Shamrock, Tank Abbott. Yep. Beautiful. Yeah, he beat Ken, Houston Alexander, James Thompson, Tank Abbott, and a guy named Bo. Oh, yeah, Bo Cantrell in Elite XC. One more. What is Butterbean's real name? Anyone got this one? What is Butterbean's real name? Oh. Showother's cleaning up tonight. Butterbean. What is his real name? Yeah, Eric Ash. There you go. There you go, baby. All right, cool. Well, we got our next fight going. All right. Ollie Schmid and Raiki. All right. Round 1. Low kick by Ollie Schmid. Ollie Schmid just throwing everything but the kitchen sink at Raiki here in the first 30 seconds. Spinning back kick by Raiki. He's such a Schmid fighter. Ooh. Hey, this guy's got jokes. Hey, this guy's got... Beautiful. 4:15 of the first round, and I'm very sleep deprived. He's a Schmid fighter. By the way, shout out to the K1 microplastic coffee cup. Nice outside low kick there by Raiki. Trying to land a 1-2 is Schmid. Not able to land it. Nice jab by Raiki. Shot to the body by Schmid. A lot of spinning back kick attempts by Raiki. Outside low kick again. Raiki. Microplastics. Delicious. And nutritious. 3:20 left in the first. Nice low kick there by Schmid as he backs up. Little question mark kick lands for Raiki, and he tries to land that oblique kick as well. High kick missing for Schmid. Okay, we're gonna get Naoya Inoue versus Nakatani shortly. Close out some of these apps. Maybe my internet will come back. Nice kick there by Raiki. Not a bad pace so far in this fight. How am I going to become durable as plastic if I don't have enough microplastics? Exactly. My philosophy exactly. Brother. Ooh, right hook by Raiki was nice. Oh, left hook by Raiki. Drops Schmid and the fight is over. Oh my goodness. What a knockout by Raiki.
Damn!
That was an evil left hook by Raiki.
Evil!
There we go. Just like that, baby. Cleaned him up. My goodness. My God. What a knockout for Marwan Raiki in your main card prospect match. Yeah, poor Schmid. Bro was just brought in there to lose, and he lost viciously. Well, there you go. That was that. Let's go back to some MMA nerd. Shall we? Yeah, very nice win. All right, back to some MMA nerd. What year did the legendary match between Tenshin and Rod Tang take place in? I have to check the answer. Ooh. All right, yeah. Oh my God, just nailed it. Yes, it was 2018. What is Tenshin Nasukawa's professional kickboxing record? He is retired now. Let me just remember. Okay, yeah. What is Tenshin Nasukawa's professional kickboxing record? Here's a little hint. He's undefeated. I feel like Showweather's the only one that's going to guess on this. It is not 41-0. $50-0. That's too much. He did not have 50 professional kickboxing matches. 40-0? It is 42-0. 42-0. 44. Nope. 42-0. What promotion did Tenshin versus Rod Tang take place in? What promotion did this fight happen in? Rod Tang versus Takeru. Rod Tang versus Tenshin. My apologies. What promotion did Rod Tang versus Tenshin take place in? Rise. Toxic got it, baby. Beautiful. It was Rise 125. How many rounds did Rod Tang versus Tenshin go? How many rounds did the fight go? Showweather gets the point because he spelled the promotion correctly with all caps. 5 is incorrect. Is that your final answer, Showweather? Because if it was, then you would be correct. It went the extra round. Tenshin Nasukawa got the dub in the extra round. The bout between Takeru and Tenshin was known as the match and took place in what year? The bout between Takeru and Tenshin, known as the match, took place in what year? 2022 is the correct answer. Oh, that is the end of that little trivia quiz. Yeah, let's get another one pulled up. Should do this in Discord. I should just do MMA Nerd again. Like we used to do MMA Nerd. That used to be like we used to do MMA Nerd like every other week, at least. Okay, we'll just get another one popped up here. Let me see. Let me see here. What was the last one? That was the one. Oh, yeah, never mind. I'm not even going to mention that. Let me see. What's this one? This is a good one. Oh, I could have sworn I had another one, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please ignore that. Yeah, please ignore that. All right. Let's get right back into it. Zombat Zazual, yes. All right. Let's see. B-Hop. How many wins? This is a little outdated, but how many wins? He just says 35. How many wins does Rodtang have in Muay Thai and kickboxing? How many wins does Rodtang have in Muay Thai and kickboxing? Give me like a rough estimate. My answer is a little outdated. It is not. Is it that many? Hold on. Now I don't know. Let me check the answer. That is all those are incorrect. Who is Rodtang? More. We need more. We're looking for more. 273 or so. Roughly that many. Okay. Buakaw has won the K1 World Max 2 times. In which year? In which years did Buakaw win the K1 World Max? I have to check the answer. Give me 1 second. Yes, okay. Fuck. Damn. Nice job. Nice. Oh, shit. Never mind. I went a little premature. 2004 is correct, but also 2006. Let me see. What year did the UFC acquire Strikeforce? In what year did the UFC acquire Strikeforce? 2011, says Showweather. That is correcticals. 2011. All right, you got to fill in this picture. So, in this picture here, you have Dana White holding up a tombstone. I have whited out the names here, okay? You got to tell me which three promotions are in this picture on this tombstone that Dana White is holding up. Which three promotions does Dana White have on this tombstone? He's holding is a famous picture of Dana White holding up this tombstone. And he's got three promotions. One of those is correct, Showweather. One of those is correct, and it is Strikeforce. One of those is correct. Strikeforce is on there. We're looking for two other ones. Pride is not on there. Nope. None of those are not correct. Strikeforce is on there. The other two promotions are Elite XC and IFL. Oh, Affliction was actually on there. Okay. I thought it was Strikeforce. IFL, Elite XC, and Affliction. All right. Where was Dana White born? Sorry about that. I was right about one of those being correct. Where was Dana White born? What state? Maine. That is incorrect. Well, I gotta check because I know what it is. Yes. Incorrect. He was not born in Boston. No, not Illinois. Lobsterville, USA. Did I show it on accident? Nope, nobody's got it yet. New York, nope. Yes, Showweather, that is correct. It was in Connecticut, in Manchester, Connecticut. All right. What was the first MMA event in New York, and what year did it take place? I believe there was an MMA event in New York prior to this one, but it was the fight between wasn't it like Dan Severn and Ken Shamrock? I'm talking about the actual first sanctioned MMA event held at MSG, and what year did it take place? She just says Trump Tower. What? McGregor versus Eddie Alvarez is correct, but what year did it take place? In 2016, says Showweather. Oh, what the hell? Did I not finish this one? Hold on. That is correct. Hold on. What is that? Is that not on there? What the hell? Let me see. Huh. Weird. Wait. Let me see. Yes, 2016. Okay. Fedor's brother, Alexander, holds a win over this UFC title challenger. Weidman. He just says Weidman. In an alley. I did ask where. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. It was actually at MSG. Fedor's brother, Alexander Emelianenko holds a win over this UFC title challenger. What is his name? Jeff Monson. No. Did Jeff Monson fight for a UFC title? I don't think he did. I'm looking for somebody else, though. Starts with a G. His name starts with a G. Vader's brother, Alexander, holds a win over this UFC title challenger. His name starts with a G. We're looking for a G name. If it is Jeff Monson, did Jeff Monson fight for a UFC title? If he did, I'll give you the point, Showweather. The theoretical point that you're up like 100 points on everybody. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. This is easy. Gina Carano. Close. That's close. Come on. Are you guys serious right now? Alexander. I don't know this one. If I know that Alex knows. I know Alex knows. Alex, I need you to give this one a shot if you're even listening. Probably ran over to Isha's stream. He's like, fuck all this trivia bullshit. Gabriel Gonzaga is the answer. Gabriel Gonzaga. This crazy Russian is known for knocking out Andrei Arlovsky in his MMA debut. He might be Ukraine. No, I think he's Russian. This crazy Russian is known for knocking out Andrei Arlovsky in his MMA debut. I don't think anyone's going to get this one. Crazy Russian. Knocked out Andrei Arlovsky in his MMA debut. This one is the craziest of the crazy. Known for going to prison and being an all-around piece of shit. Showweather, you got this one, dude. I'll give you a hint. His name has the word Slav in it. A suffix of Slav. Ooh! Ooh! Toxic got it. Vyacheslav Datsik. That is 110% correct. Vyacheslav Datsik. Beautiful. Beautiful job, Toxic. Daniel Cormier won this tournament before he was in the UFC. What is the name of the tournament Daniel Cormier won before he was in the UFC? In MMA. This probably got him into the UFC. Well, he probably was on his way. Strikeforce Heavyweight Tournament. I'll take that. It was the Grand Prix. The World Grand Prix. I guess it does say Heavyweight Tournament right there. That is true. And look at this stacked field. Brett Rogers, Josh Barnett, Sergey Karatanov, Andrei Arlovsky, Fedor Emelianenko, Bigfoot Silva. Wait, what the fuck? This isn't even the right one. Didn't he like get subbed in for somebody? Anyway, whatever. Okay, this next one is a sound. So you're going to have to tell me who said this quote.
My name is Harold Clarence Howard.
Oh,
I'm
God.
represented in Canada, in Niagara Falls, in the Ultimate Fighting Challenge. We have a saying back home that if you're coming on, come on.
Ah, I fucked that up. Harold Howard. One of the worst nicknames of all time was Corey Overtime Anderson's old nickname. Yes, I see Junto walking out. He was an alternate. Okay. One of the worst nicknames of all time was Corey Overtime Anderson's nickname. Oh, he got it. Yes, it was famously Beastin 25-8 was Corey fucking Anderson's stupid nickname that I hate so fucking much. Oh shit, my stream's all crashing out over here. I'm sorry, Isha. Isha's doing a fight companion off of my stupid screen share right now. What the fuck? Hold on, my stream's fucking crashing out. All right, we're just still waiting. We have Junto Nakatani walking out now. Here, actually, let's go here. Gotta get this stream back up. Oh yeah, RWS is on right now, guys. You guys want to watch that? All right, here we go. Oh, iconic, yes. Beastin. Shoeface is the worst nickname. I like Corey Anderson, but I don't remember that as his nickname. Oh yeah, Beastin 25-8. Okay, let's do one more or a couple more. I don't know. Who are the two UFC opponents of CM Punk? Pretty easy, yeah. Naoya Inoue is walking out. Who are the two UFC opponents of CM Punk? Mike Jackson and Mickey Gall. That is correct. Why did my screen share stop? Imagine if you got the nickname Horse Dick Nose and it stuck. Rat Garbage is a pretty bad one. Sexual Chocolate. What the hell was that? All right, let's go for a couple more. This fighter attempted to throw a man over the cage at UFC Ultimate in 1996. This fighter attempted to throw a man over the cage at UFC Ultimate in 1996. Mick Foley? Kevin Rozier? Nope. None of those are correct. He tried to throw a guy over the cage. Come on. Okay, here comes Naoya Inoue. Walking out now. All right, let's do this. We'll revisit this one. Yeah, Steve Erceg is in the cage. Naoya Inoue walking to the ring. Naoya Inoue. Let's do this. What do you say? I went dog here, Elliot, but I don't think I'm alone, which worries me. Tim is going retard mode. Usyk hasn't fought in a minute. True. And yes, Tim almost had him down, kneed him in the head. There's a left hook by Usyk. I think Usyk's got this, low-key. Spinning back kick attempt by Tim. Body kick by Tim was nice. Spinning back kick attempt by Tim and an oblique kick. Nothing's really like super effective. Steve Usyk almost slipped. Yes. Naoya Inoue almost to the ring. 4 minutes to go in the first. Nice left hook there by Timmy Boy. Going to land that 1-2 was Usyk. Tim is hard to hit right now. I mean, he's not really doing anything like super effective to Usyk, but he's the one landing. Usyk hasn't really landed much. Little right hand by Usyk. Nice left by Tim. Wow, this is so boring. Left hook by Tim. If Usyk loses this fight, then his hype train is officially derailed and decommissioned. They're going to put it in a museum as a symbol of the failure to future Aussie fighters. Probably. Nice left hook by Tim. I mean, this fight isn't really... I mean, there's a 1-2 by Steve. Look at the hand speed difference. When Steve actually does decide to throw, and he's confident in what he's throwing, he can actually land pretty decently on old Timmy Boy. Nice left hook there by Tim. Usyk is pushing back, Tim. By the way, both men, Junto Nakatani and Naoya Inoue, are in the ring. 2 minutes to go in the first. Nice jab by Steve, sorry. Tim and Steve. Left hook by Steve. Caught Tim there. 150 to go in the first. Oh, left hook was nice from Tim Elliott. Can you imagine Tim Elliott knocks out Steve Usyk? I laughed so hard. Nice left by Tim. Right hook by Steve was nice. Trying a spinning elbow was Tim Elliott, but ate a jab. Here, let's do a quick little... Try to get a boost real quick. See if we can do it. Oh, nice left again by Tim. Left hook by Tim. He's catching Steve, and then he takes him down. Oh, let me do something real quick. Let me do this. Ooh, a high kick by Steve Erceg. Isig. Let's do this. Change the stream name real quick. All right, I will be right back. Right back, man. Try to get a little boost real quick. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back here. Let's do this real quick. See you soon. All right. Junto Nakatani being introduced now. What's with the weird bump on Urseg's chest? Maybe he's gay. Nakatani in the gold and white. Baby chest burster. Hilarious. Yeah, look at all the goddamn belts that Naoya Inoue's cornermen are holding, holding up, whatever. It's crazy how many ethnicities you can become. Hey, we got them all, baby. We got them all. Okay, Naoya Inoue being introduced now. I'm going to lock into this fight. I'm finna lock in. Undefeated, undisputed bantamweight, super bantamweight, whatever champion he is. Naoya Inoue, blonde, introduced. Okay, here we go. Round one. Junto Nakatani, the much longer fighter, but look how Naoya Inoue is able to have that step-in jab to make himself longer. That is the first punch landed of the match. Southpaw versus Orthodox. Junto Nakatani making himself very low, and his stance is extremely wide right now. There's another jab from Naoya Inoue. Nice jab by Junto Nakatani. .215 of the first round. Trying that jab was Naoya Inoue. But we've already seen some interesting stuff out of Inoue. Namely that jab. He's able to extend his range a lot with the technique of that jab. There's a right hook to the body by Naoya Inoue. Kind of tentative in this first round is both men. 1:35 to go in the first. There's another right hook by Naoya Inoue. I mean, obviously the reach advantage is going to be huge in Junto Nakatani's favor, but the speed advantage is huge for Naoya Inoue already. Jab to the body by Nakatani. Nice job of Junto Nakatani to get out of the way of that body shot from Naoya Inoue. And nice job of Inoue to dodge the counter of Junto Nakatani. It's a very high-level boxing match here. Inoue with a long jab. Oh, nice right hook by Naoya Inoue. Off balance, Junto just a little bit. 40 seconds to go in the first round of a possible 12. $30 seconds to go. Another jab to the body by Naoya Inoue. There you go. Nice right hook by Naoya Inoue. He has Junto Nakatani up against the ropes now. He's been inching him towards the ropes the entire round. He's got him pretty close to the ropes. This is another nice right hook by Naoya Inoue. Very clear round for Naoya Inoue. Beautiful round for him. He's dealing with the reach of Junto Nakatani very well thus far, but Junto Nakatani really hasn't gotten going just yet. So there you go. 1-0 Inoue. And by the way, something interesting about this fight. Let me see.
Based in Southern California, where he loves his Mexican food. They've taken him as one of their own. The son of a restaurateur in Japan, Junto Nakatani, big man, fight number 33. Trying to become the undisputed super Bantamweight champion, the gold and white. If you need the identification, the bleach blonde as ever, Naoya Inoue.
Nice shots there by Inoue.
As a professional, and Inoue didn't lose many as an amateur either. I think he won 75 and lost about 7.
Okay, hold on. So there's I thought that he already held the record. I thought he had tied the record for most consecutive title fight wins, but some of those were the regular title. So if you discount the regular title, it's 24. So he actually needs 2 more. But it's not exactly clear. I'll have to do my own research into that. Yeah, if you don't count the WBC regular title, if you do count it, he's already holds the record at 27. But he says he has 24, so 2 more wins. Okay. My apologies. I thought he had already surpassed Joe. I thought he was about to surpass Joe Louis's record, but 2 more wins, and he will tie the record. But 3 more wins, and he'll surpass Joe Louis and Floyd Mayweather for the most title fight matches. If you count the regular title, if he defends tonight, it'll be his 28th consecutive title fight match win, which is 2 over the record held by Joe Louis and Floyd Mayweather. 105 left in the second round. A jab slips in for Junto Nakatani. 60 seconds to go in the round. Just the second round. Double jab missing for Naoya Inoue. And just a little bit out of range is Junto Nakatani. He knows that the hand speed of Inoue is much more than his. And he's being trapped up against the ropes. There's a nice body shot by Nakatani, and then he clinches up immediately after. 35 seconds to go in the second round. Nice jab by Inoue. He's so fast. And again, he's extending his reach with like that crouching motion. And he lunges forward just a little bit to get that just a little bit more reach to match the reach of Junto Nakatani. Oh, big right hook by Inoue, and Nakatani ate that right at the end of the second round. I think it's 2 rounds for Inoue. Man, just barely dodging some of the shots of Nakatani is Inoue at this point in time. Very high-level match through the second round. We're just awaiting the third round. Oh, we got 7 in the morning. What the fuck? That's diabolical. Okay, round 3. Starting out tentative in the third is both men. Just flicking out the jab is Nakatani. And his own broadcast all fucked up. Screen is black. They go to the crowd camera. That place is packed, by the way, at the Tokyo Dome. Trying to flick out that jab again is Nakatani. 2:15 to go, and we're back. Trying to land that uppercut to the body was Inoue. Jab by Junto. Ooh, nice body shot there by Inoue. Oh, 2 right hooks by Inoue as they break off the clinch. 125 left in the third. Nakatani just very non-committal at the moment. Doesn't want to get in the pocket. Wants to jab from the outside. And that's allowing Inoue to just kind of land a hook, couple hooks every couple times a minute. It's going to lose Nakatani the fight. Also, the position in the ring is unfavorable to him because Inoue keeps backing him down. 50 seconds to go. There's that long jab from Nakatani again, but it's more of a, it's not really like he's really trying to do anything with it. Just kind of throwing it out there, keep Inoue at bay. Referee called it fencing, or the commentator called it fencing. I think that's pretty accurate. Ooh, left hook by Nakatani. Nice left again by Inoue. Body shot by Nakatani. 10 seconds left in the round. You could argue Inoue's up 3 rounds. But it could be 2-1. All right, here we go. Round number 4. And also, Benil Dariush is about to get sacrificed to Quillen Salkilled. All right, here we are. It's just Inoue with that jab. He keeps backing Nakatani down. Missing that one, too. I mean, Inoue is really hard for Nakatani to catch. And he doesn't want to do too much because it's dangerous to get into the pocket with Junto Nakatani. There's another jab by Nakatani. .105 left in the round. What the fuck? Uh, 20 seconds to go in the 4th round. Pretty easy fight so far for Inoue. The fuck? Alright, whatever. Alright, that was annoying. It's like The light heavyweight title is cursed. Everyone gets injured or dismantled fighting for it, right? I thought Nakatani lost his last fight, so this isn't really surprising. Okay, gotcha. Your stream is frozen with your mouth open and your finger in your ear. All right, cool. There's nothing I can do to stop that. So, yeah, 3 light heavyweight champions. Knees have gotten spooked in the last 5 years. Yes, 100%. All right, 2:30 to go in the 5th. And my internet just sucks. Anytime I try to do anything else, like off to the side, it just freezes up. So, is what it is. Nice long jab by Naoya Inoue. Catching Nakatani on the chin there. Left hook. Somebody told me they bet all their money on Junto Nakatani to win this fight. Benny about to smoke this fool. I just tried to put $1 on him to win by split decision, and it fucking wouldn't let me. And Pereira is breaking his toe, kicking Yuri. Yeah. Left hook to the body by Junto, but he's just not doing anything to Inoue at this point in time. Nice body shot by Inoue. $130 to go in the 5th. Yeah, John Jones left the voodoo curse on light heavyweight. Yup. 100%. $55 seconds left in the round. $40 seconds. Oh, there's a nice combo by Nakatani. Landed the right hook. 35 seconds left. Jab by Naoya Inoue. Taco flavored pieces for my pen. Left hook by Nakatani. Here we go. Now he's making it a fight here in the 5th. It only took 5 rounds to do it. 10 seconds left in the 5th. Here we go. Nakatani's finally deciding to fight Inoue. Right at the end of the 5th round. See if that changes anything. It probably won't, but hey, there you go. Now he's trying a little bit. This fucking thing. Whatever. Oops. Okay. I don't know if Benny's gonna win this one, but Salkill's looking dangerous. All right, here we go. 6th round between Nakatani and Inoue. About to go down. All right, there's a right hook by Inoue. Nice right hook. Uppercut by Nakatani. Uncle Benny, man, why do they do him like this? Because they hate him. They hate him. They hate Beneil Dariush. 2:30 of the 6th. Jab by Nakatani. This fight's kind of boring as shit, low-key. Nice left hook by Nakatani. Hopefully this fight gets interesting. at some point. It almost did for a little bit at the end of that last round, but then Nakatani stopped trying again. Honestly, it's just Inoue's movement. It's his movement. It's his footwork. It's just too on point for Nakatani, even though he has an immensely longer reach. Inoue's footwork just way too good. Oh, 140 left in the round. Oh, God. Everly's going for Sal killed. One, two, almost landing for Inoue. Left hook by Inoue, or by Nakatani, sorry. $45 seconds left. Let's go, Benny. Let's go, Quillen. Let's go, Benny. Amberly is not sure who to go for here. Right hook by Nakatani. All right, that is the end of the round.
Even the wrong side didn't win it by much. Didn't win by much at all. I know that can tell you that they had a really good draw.
This fight's so slow and boring. The fuck? Benson Henderson has this? All right, bet. Another jab by Inoue. Damn, this fight sucks ass. Holy shit. There we go. Nice combination by Nakatani. Nice right hook by Inoue. Inoue is what the commentators are calling him. 2:30 of the 7th. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Yeah, this fight is not good, dude. Oh, nice jab by Inoue over the jab of Nakatani. There we go. Nice combination by Nakatani. Right hook by Inoue. 135 to go. All right, Beneil, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Beneil. Let's go on the poll. Nothing? The fuck? Okay, it's back. Oh, what the hell? Beneil dropping Sal killed early? What? What? What the fuck? His name is the biggest bird, Amberly. All right, Beneil gonna go to the wrestling. Yo, what the hell? Is this too much? Too soon? 35 seconds left in the 7th round. Oh, missing the left hook there was Nakatani. Beneil's got the back.
Junto Nakatani, all the treasure around ringside, paraded
10 seconds to go in the round. Nice jab by Inoue. That's the end of the round. Wow, what an interesting, fantastic Inoue fight. Not. But to be fair, like, it's kind of Nakatani's fault. He's not engaging in a way. A lot. He's like maybe engaging with in a way like a couple times around at the most. It's not a very interesting fight if you ask me. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like people were saying this was supposed to be like the best fight ever, and the fight's not going well. A rare miss for a Naoya Inoue fight. And I'm calling it a high-class chess match. Boo. That's how you know if boxing match sucks and people call it a chess match. That just means the fight's boring as fuck. And Beneil's just holding Salkill. Oh my god. What a shitty night for combat sports. I'm sure Black Combat and Crush were fun, but geez, what a shit. This is not fun right now. It's like 7:30 in the morning. There we go. Nice little exchange from both men. I was about to bring up chess match and boring fights. Yep. This is a chess match. In other words, this fight sucks. There we go. Nakatani going for a little more here in the 8th with about 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. There's a flurry from Salkill. Oh, no. Oh, Benny. Oh, it's over. It's so done for Benny. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Call it a day, homie. Call it a day, dog. Oh, shit. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Oh, man, rip. That doesn't even feel good. Like, nice stoppage for Salkill, but that shit don't feel good. That shit don't feel good at all. No mas. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you kind of knew it was going to happen, you know? No, he's definitely cooked, bro. He doesn't respond to damage well anymore, and it happens. Don't be delusional, Amberly. These things happen. These things happen all the time. It is what it is. Yeah, this is a rare miss for an Inoue fight. Where it's just not that fun. And it's largely Nakatani's fault, I will admit. But yeah, it is what it is. I disagree, but that's okay. All right. I don't understand how you could say Beneil's like not washed. He's pretty washed. I'm sure we can at least agree that his chin is diminished rather significantly. Oh yeah, my stream's probably frozen. Every time I go to another screen, like my shit just freezes up, so that's fun. Let's go like this. Oh, I need to actually do this. Yeah, beautiful. All right. Have you seen how he trains? That kind of gets on my nerves. He brings his kids everywhere and his wife. Kind of gets on my nerves because I think you can do a lot better if he just kind of went by himself. Yeah, like locked in. For sure. I understand what you're saying. God, my internet's getting worse. Sal killed, gets the dub. Beautiful. And there we go. $60, baby. Ugh. $60. Parlay off $5. Wow. I'm a betting genius. Son. Nice left hooks there by Nakatani. Here in the 9th round. Goddamn, this fight is taking way too goddamn long. The commentator's like, will there be a knockdown? Will something happen? I mean, they're both obviously very good. I think I've seen one Junto Nakatani fight, and he like knocked out an overmatched opponent. Oh well. Inoue is clearly the better fighter, obviously. Yes, $60 off of a $5 parlay. There's a right hook by Inoue in between the little flurry of Nakatani. I always put like $15 in parlays on UFC cards. And today this one hit. My safe parlay hit off $5. Nothing crazy. There's another jab by Nakatani. Nice one too there by Inoue. Minute and a half left in the 9th. Nakatani's starting to back Inoue down, but it's not like anything's really coming of it, right? Did I run Smalls off? I don't know. Probably not. He's probably fucking half asleep. 60 seconds to go in the 9th. There's 3 more fucking rounds of this, dude. Fight just sucks. Who you got in the main, my lord? I'm gonna go with Jack Della. Hold on, my stream is gonna freeze again. So put this up. I'm gonna go with Jack Della, but I am not confident in that whatsoever. Man, I think it's gonna be a really good fight. I think it's gonna be a super good fight. Jack's got to be careful not to brawl too much with Prates. It's 1:30 a.m. Even I'm struggling to stay awake, brother. It's literally 7:30 in the fucking morning over here, bro. This should be illegal. Okay, let's do this. Who win? Let's see, JDM. Prates. Yeah, let me know who you guys got in the poll question. Yes. Yes. These fights are just not good today. Yep, 7:30 a.m. Been up all been live for 5.5 hours. Fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. And Inoue has a little mouse under his eye. All right, 9 more minutes of this fucking fight somehow. Nice left. Nakatani's starting to do a lot better here in the 10th. 6:30 for me. I just made a spot of tea and a toasty lot. And a toasty lot. You got beans with that? Oh, nice left by Nakatani. Oh, high. Oh, yes. Exactly. Hey, it's Robert Whittaker. There's a left hook by Nakatani. 1:30 to go in the 10th. Who win and do you show fight? I don't care about this fight anymore. I stopped giving a fuck about this stupid ass fight. Yeah, fuck this stupid fight. All right, let's do this. What a terrible shit fight. I mean, it's really bad because it's 7:30 in the morning. It's not that bad of a fight, but it's not a good fight. It's not a good fight for 7:30 in the fucking morning. And there's a headbutt. Yes, take more time to end this fight than we need to. I can. The main event is on already. Yep. Yep. Party Combat is today, I think. Wow. Wow. I could really care less. That's going to be enough for me.
Randy?
It's a no for me, dog. I don't think it was really good.
No. Randy?
It's a no for me, dog. I don't think it was really good.
Tell you what, Euphoric Notes, I'll watch that with you in the Discord. But we'll probably be live for the PFL and Zerdo versus Ramirez at that time. Nice jab by Inoue. Honestly, no, none of this is nice. This fight's not been good. There's 2 more fucking rounds after this. Boo! Oh, God. Why is this fight on at this time? PFL is on too. Yeah. Championship rounds. Let's go, baby. This fight's been so bad. I don't even want to watch this fight anymore. Thank God JDM versus Prates is on. Oh my God, dude. Fucking brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. Fucking God damn. Fuck that, dude. Oh. I hope Inoue just slimes him in these last 2 rounds. Nah, don't go back and watch the beginning of the card, Amberly. It sucked. This whole card has not been great. Especially not for the time that it's been on. It's been really, really sucky. Hopefully this main event delivers. JDM, save us. I know, right? All right, Prates is walking out now. Yeah, it's not worth it. Trust me. It's not worth it. What? Let's do this. Do this. Let's see. It's been a rough one. These two cards have been a tough hang, at the very least. It's not like they've been bad, but they've definitely been a tough hang. 20 seconds left. Inoue versus Nakatani. Nice uppercut there by Inoue. I need JDM to break even on the morning. I feel you. I know what you mean, my friend. Why am I still up watching fights? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Definitely bad timing. For a card to be good at these hours, it needs to be chaos. Right. Like I said, I'm not going to judge them too harshly because of the time, but they've been tough hangs at the very least. 12th and final round between Junto Nakatani and Naoya Inoue. I cannot wait to turn this fucking card off. And like I said, for Nakatani, like he's done better towards the end of the fight. Are you going to do PFL too? Yes. And Ramirez and Benavidez. Nah, I might do a little bit of deep on Monday. I'm Sleepy Joe right now, yup. A very disappointing Inoue versus Nakatani fight as well. For as hyped up as the fight was. After this, I'm going to put on Zombievers and try to get a couple hours of sleep, whatever that is. 25th anniversary cut. Got to go balls deep. Problem is I have to drive 2 hours to go do a little job, Monday morning. And I'm supposed to be there by noon, so I could probably do some deep. Yeah. Oh, God. Holy shit. All right, Jack finally made his fucking way to the damn cage. 60 seconds left in the round. Jack looks like Jack. Oh, Jack looks good. He looks healthy as heck, says Amberly. As heck. The commentators are extremely confused on what they just watched. Has Inoue done enough? Or was it enough from Junto Nakatani? It's like, brother, Naoya Inoue won that fucking fight. Like, he could have won that fight with his eyes closed. Not only did he... Oh, what the fuck? Prates trying to fight JDM before the fight even happens. Okay. He's trying to punk JDM. Gotta love it. All right, thank God Inoue versus fucking Nakatani ends as soon as Prates and JDM are about to fight. Hilarious. Well, we got a whole 7 votes on the poll. And literally almost nobody picked Carlos Prates. Alrighty, they better fight when it starts. Then ain't no cop Mokaev, please. Alright, holy fuck. Glad that fight's over. Facts. Prates, yes. Prates. Holy fuck me. Fuck. Why? Why is it 8 in the morning? God damn it. That's not fair. That's not fair. Frank, what movie are we watching after this? Oh, fuck. Ugh. Nah, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh. Damn it, Euphoric Notes. Why can't you learn how to use Discord? I could be lazy. The only reason I'm going live for half these cards is for Euphoric Notes and Miss Spooky Potato, because they don't know how to use Discord. I ain't even sticking around for the decision because who gives a fuck? Exactly. It's going to be, in a way, I'm just watching till the decision's announced. I'm closing this shit down. $116 to $112. 115, 113. 116, 112. Yeah, still. All right. That was way closer on the cards than I saw the fight. But okay. Well, congratulations to you, Naoya Inoue, sir. That sure was a tough hang. All right, come on, Jack. Hit the road, Jack. Oh, God. Jack Della Mesothelioma introduced. Give us war. Oh, God, I hope. I sure fucking hope so. Could really use a good fight right about now. This card's been basically trash. All right, Jack moving forward. Jab by Carlos. Hey, Carlos, why don't you give us a jab, Holmes? Jab to the body by Jack. Low kick misses for Carlos Prates. Fighting on the outside is Carlos. Low kick by Carlos. Jack trying to cut off the cage, trying to put him to the cage, land some shots. Carlos is the one gonna kind of snipe from the outside. Issue with fighting Carlos is like, if you move forward enough, eventually he'll catch you with something big and he's gonna hurt you. The question is, how does Jack respond to that? Because he's gonna need to get in there. Carlos is a very precise striker. He's gonna need to get in a range, and right now, Prates is managing the range beautifully. And you're absolutely right, Showweather. He does look a lot bigger, like significantly. A nice body head shot from Jack. One-two by Carlos. Lands on the gloves. Carlos trying to fight the hands and tie up. Maybe land an elbow or a knee or something. Step back jab from Carlos was nice after the... Oh, he lands a left hook after that. High kick. Actually landed on the chin of Carlos. Prates doesn't eye poke. He just blows cigarette smoke in their faces. Holds it in his lungs till the fight. Somehow. Like Shorty when he gets stabbed by Jason. Or not Jason. Scream in Scary Movie. And all the smoke pours out his fucking lung and he hits it as he's dying. Nice jab by Jack. Super nice jab. Carlos wants that left hook, though. Nice low kick by Jack. I love that scene. That shit's so fucking funny. Scream stabs him and he's like, oh, I'm dying. Because he gets stabbed in the lung. So fucking stupid. Yeah, Carlos is fast, man. His combinations are looking on point. The first two Scary Movies were so good. Yeah, they got really stupid after the third. 2 minutes to go in the first. Carlos looks really good, man. He's really doing a good job of going first and last. And it's making it so Jack can't do much to Prates at this point. Really nice first round for Carlos. Nice left hook there for Carlos landed. Jack tried to land a combination, but didn't really land anything. Nice low kick by Carlos. Jab by Jack. Nice left hooked by Jack. Oh my god. Problem is Jack just like doesn't know. This is kind of like Junto Nakatani versus Inoue. Oh my god, knee to the head. by Carlos. Didn't even have to frame for that knee. Super accurate and precise is the striking of Carlos, who's looking like he's in the fucking zone right now. He's in a flow state, baby. Body knee. Head kicker knee is coming. Says Euphoric Notes. Oh. Yeah, Carlos is fighting really nice right now. Trying that knee again. Jack takes him down. I don't think he's going to do much with the takedown. I almost want to turn this fight off now that Jack got the takedown. I was barely hanging on. Now I'm like, are you kidding me? 10 seconds left. At least he's threatened it, and he's let Carlos know that it is there. Yeah. Ugh. He's got JDM shooting. True. Oh God. Oh fuck. Stupid. I just hate that this event's still fucking going. That shit genuinely makes me upset. This card has been trash. 100 fucking percent. Euphoric Notes. This card it sucked ass. Yep. It has. Certainly has, sir. You are correct, my lord. I'm tired, boss. Bit of a bummer because we were on a streak of like 5 good UFC cards. And yeah, this definitely broke it. That's how it goes, though. Good UFC cards come and go, baby. But honestly, like, this is a largely uncompetitive fight. Like, Carlos is doing horrible things to Jack right now. There's a little uppercut by Jack. I do like this. I do like that Jack's crowding Carlos, but he's just way too good of a striker off the back foot, counter striker. Like, I think you have to let Carlos kind of come to you. Oh, there's that knee again, but Jack catches the kick. Let's see if Carlos gets gassed. Body kick by JDM. 4 minutes to go in the second round. All right, just got like 25 more minutes, Euphoric Notes, to hang on. Make it to the end of the fight. Do this. We can do this. Is my tired voice making everybody else sleepy, though? That's what I worry about. I'm about to fall asleep. Jack shoots for a takedown. Gets it. Carlos trying to sprawl. Jack gets the back. Nice job by Carlos to like kind of throw him off when he was on the back. Nice elbow by Carlos. Ian Gary solved this puzzle. Ian Gary will be champion, I believe, on short notice too. Right? Well, that's what I'm. Oh, here we go. Carlos teeing off on Jack. That's what I'm saying though. Is like Ian Gary really just showed me like, oh, nice right hand by JDM. Like if you just let Carlos like dictate the offense on the front foot, you can avoid him a lot and just kind of counter in between his shots. Take him down here and there, make him second guess what's happening. When you move forward on JDM, or sorry, when you move forward on Carlos Prates, like he's just way too much of a sniper. Like you can't really do that because it's not gonna fucking work. You're gonna get knocked out. Uppercut by JDM. JDM is trying to make it ugly. I'm sleepy, but it's not because of me. All right, bet. That's what's up. I'm trying to shoot for a takedown as Jack, but not able to get anything. Fuck, man. 2 minutes to go in the round. Some things happening. Left hook off the clinch break from Jack. Ooh, here we go. Nice combination by Jack. There's that knee again by Carlos, bro. Head kick by Carlos. Oh, my God. There we go. There we go. Carlos has Jack backing down. There's a knee again by Carlos. Oh, Carlos letting the hands go. Straight left. Right hook by Jack. Knee again. Misses for Carlos, but Jack with a hard, stiff uppercut. There it is again. Carlos not deterred. 110 left in the second. Carlos with his hands down, taunting and baiting Jack to throw something. Those knees and that head kick were nice by Carlos. There's that knee again, but he slips. Recovers before Jack has a chance to do anything with it. Switching stances. Oh, no, not switching stances, but 50 seconds left in the round. Jab by Carlos. Super long jab. Nice. Oh, outside low kick. That one got Jack. Ooh, that got him super clean. Left hook by Carlos. Jack's backing him up. It's not a good idea. Another knee by Carlos, dude. Fuck, man. Look at the significant strike numbers, dude. 41 to 16. Oof. Oh, that step and elbow was nice by Carlos. Oh, the low kick by Carlos! Oh, he kicked out one of his wheels. He's going to get up. Damn, that was right at the end of the round. Oh, shit. Jack's leg is fucked up. Bro, that Inoue fight was a classic. I thought it sucked, but fair enough. Why is Carlos so much bigger than him? Weight cutting. Damn, Jack's leg got taken out right at the end of that. JDM is going to be screwed this next round, right? Yeah, he's got to be. I don't see how he could even... It's been a largely uncompetitive fight, and Carlos just took over that last round. Hurt him a couple times and fucked his leg up, so... He's getting tired. So is everybody watching this, Mr. Coach, man. Oh, God. Oh, God damn it. The Nightmare came to win? What? How was the UFC card overall? It's been absolute dog shit. It's been really not good. It's been a tough hang. I almost just fell asleep right there. Oh, God. None of these cards tonight have been good. 440 of the third. Can Carlos capitalize on that injured leg of Jack? There's a 1-2 by Carlos. Oh, there's that knee by Carlos. Left hook. Carlos is cooking right now, dude. Jack going for takedown. Carlos up to his feet and disengages with Jack. Oh, big body kick by Carlos. Bro. Knee to the head by Carlos. So he's melting Jack, bro. Jack can't do shit to Carlos. Like, can't do anything to him. Like, at all. Oh, another knee by Carlos. Oh, look at Jack's face. Rev is going to have to save JDM. Dude, this is bad. Like, Carlos is beating the absolute dog shit out of Jack, bro. This is rough. 325. Last night, Yoel fought. That's always exciting. Fighting nerds need another win. Yeah. We need more Alice versus Prates and Tuma. Brother. That fight is that's the fight. That's the fight. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. Carlos is absolutely bitching Jack. Look at that. Oh, there's a right hook by Jack. Flying knee by this is a massacre, dude. This is a fucking massacre. Oh my god. Did you see the way that Jack, like, he's like, oh no, don't kick me, and he kicked him in the head. He's like, oh my god. This is fucking
Stop! He's already dead.
Somebody call the cops. Oh my god. Somebody needs to call the fucking police, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't seen a massacre this bad in Australia since the English massacred the Aborigines. Oh my god. JDM is floundering like RDR. Oh god. Oh, the leg. The leg is cooked. He says, get the fuck up. Oh, he kicks him in the leg. He broke him. Oh, look at that. Carlos is going to go down there and TKO Jack. Jack is nothing. He has nothing. He's got absolutely nothing. Oh my god, it's a beatdown. Stop the fuck.
Damn!
Which one of y'all kicked me?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Broke him bad. Oh my god. Jack gave up. Reminds me of when Musical gave up and threw in the white flag.
I'm waving the white flag here. I'm waving the white flag. I ain't got a choice.
Yep, just like Musical MMA. And honestly, Carlos Prates just snatched that motherfucker birthday, Steven Seagal style.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Because now, I will snatch every motherfucker birthday.
Masterful. Jack is jacked. Yes, dude, stop the fucking fight. He's practically begging you to. Oh, my leg! Big Wes. Oh, God. Destruction. Oh, my God. Called it. Best we've seen, Prates? Possibly his most complete performance. Yeah, gave up. More like got his ass beat. I have not seen a beatdown that bad in Australia since the English went in and took over all the Aboriginals' land and subjugated them. I mean, what else? What other jokes can we make? Overall, I enjoyed this card a lot. You are a sick, twisted bastard, Mystic, because that card sucked and it was a tough hang. That's my opinion. He tried. He just did not want to take any more damn punches to the face because obviously, oh yeah, knees to the head. He was giving up and just got wrecked. Yeah, that was sad. That was like, as soon as I saw like Jack like anticipate the kick, he's like, don't hit me. I was like, oh fuck, dude's cooked. Where did you go? Oh my god, I don't know. You need to stop complaining. My internet sucks, man. What do you want me to do about it? Where did I go? He has ownership in the company, though. True. Jesus Christ. Dominated like the razor to your top lip. Yeah. Prates is not satisfied and wants to fight JDM's corner. I mean, come on. Nobody likes I haven't seen a beatdown that bad since the British took over Australia and colonized it. Come on. Nobody's into that. If he was getting punished anymore, Saw would ride out on the tricycle, and this would be Saw. Nobody's fucking with that. Oh, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that, but I did not want to go there. I did not want to go there. It's not the most exciting. I'll be talking about it in 10 years, but overall it was good and had a lot of important stays. Nah. Nah. The fight sucked. And again, that's me watching the entirety of the card from fucking 2 in the morning to 8 in the morning. You know? What's next for Prates? It has to be... Hold on. What's this? What's that other guy's name? By the way, my stream's probably gonna freeze. Just FYI. It's gotta be, no matter what happens, I want to see him fight Michael Morales. That's the fight. How was Black Combat? I don't watch Black Combat. It's $25 a month for an event every 3 months. There's no point. The boxing cards suck too. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I was like, no. This was so bad. Bindi came out throwing the flag, asking us to remember Crocodile Dundee, Steve Irwin's daughter. I haven't seen an Aussie get dominated that bad since a certain someone got stung by a stingray. Nah, the delivery was off. It's got to be Morales. All right, guys. There you go. That was your Perth card, huh? Oh no. Oh no. The Perth card was shite. It was shite. Alright, let's check out who won the Tapology League. Well, that's me. Oops. Cause Project is screaming in Portuguese. Let's get this fucking guy in there. Hey, shout out to Kairos for joining the Members Tapology League. Like a cool guy. Dr. Lemon Lime taking home the W. Frank coming in last place on the member side. Fuck. And Barter taking home the W on the non-member side. Congratulations. Dr. Lemon Lime coming in second place. The biggest bird, Euphoric Notes in third. Samarunt in fourth. Champ in fifth. Geo in sixth. Ali Creed in seventh. Toxic Kang in eighth. Granted in ninth, surprisingly. And 2 in 10th. The rest of us picked like absolute dog shit. I got 8 out of 13 right. Not bad. What the fuck is this stupid dance they're doing? They look like a Teletubbies up in that bitch. There you go. There you go, guys. That is your UFC Perth card. If you want to see... Oh, my God. Oh, no. Did you enjoy the card? No. How are you doing, Soul? Good to see you. I'll be live for PFL and Zerdo Ramirez versus David Benavidez later. Aussies ain't been down this bad since they lost the war to the Emu. At this point, can Volkanovski challenge Sterling backstage? He can save Australia again. Yeah, no problem. 12 out of 13. Goddamn. I went 11 out of 13. Not too shabby. Not too fucking bad, eh? For a bird. But just a fucking bird. All right, guys. I gotta get the fuck out. I love all you guys. After Frank, if you're in the stream, let's watch a movie. All right. All right. And also, Euphoric Notes. Learn how to fucking use Discord, all right? I want to see more of your face around there, all right? See you the fuck later. I'm out. Peace.
What the hell?
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up.